Oh, wow, look at that. I was saying stuff, and it wasn't registering because I had my fucking... why did I have that? Oh. Why does that still work? The fucking piece of shit. Absolute shit. Anyway. Silence? Yes, it was silence because I had an entire joke I said to myself that was Oh, I want to die. I want to die so fucking badly. I said an entire fucking joke and it was goddamn silence. I don't... I cannot describe in words the pain I feel. Anyway, I got a haircut, so now I'm less hairy. Drinked. I had drink. I am good. What was I doing? Alright, I was doing stuff. Anyway, let's help the kid who got assaulted for stealing documents from his evil father, who's actually a good man secretly. Or not so secretly.
Oh, it's Nina and the rest of the crew.
Oh. Guess this is where they're filming next.
Grammy should be here too. Let's go take a peek.
Yeah, let's leave.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Okay, but how are you
Don't,
alive?
Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Where'd everyone go? What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
Man, I can't wait for the movie scene.
Cut!
We're totally gonna have a movie scene take place, and it's gonna be actually happening for real. And then Godey's gonna use it in his final film. Because Godey doesn't understand the meaning of that's not supposed to be on film.
Amazing, Nina! I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Oh, well, you know, as a spy and someone who's been kidnapped before, she's perfect for the role.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti.
Why is she still got blue hair? She's been named multiple times. Why the fuck is she still forced like this? Zahel?
I can't speak for Lam, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Director, please.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot.
Oh wow, she got permission for the to have her name now. Amazing.
Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolf's Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say.
To always be blue hair actress in your heart? Your heart doesn't have room for names, as best? Damn.
This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear. Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you? What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
I see something sketchy afoot. That's for certain. I've heard about this legacy of Armadas. It's a big old fucking demon, isn't it? It's probably a demon. Look, if it's Armada, it's probably a demon, right? Armada isn't the type to have a giant guns. Armada's the type to have giant demons. So, get big demon. Demon is big, like your demons. Armada has the... Amada's number one phrase is, if you're not leaving with a demon, you're not leaving. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. That'd be really thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Well, his legacy isn't a subject much circulation at the underground grapevine. Something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the Mafia is kaput. Or has it a massive pile of mirror or some other grand treasure left behind? No, it's a demon. Look, the biggest secret Armada had was that its leader was part demon. Why the fuck would it be anything less than another fucking demon? You really think the terror organization's grand legacy is money? I'm quite sure the entire organization... If the legacy of Armada turned out to just be they had a lot of money, I'm quite sure every one of the members of it would have been fucking rolling in the grave, going, what the fuck, no, we want to be remembered for being scary motherfuckers. They failed at that too. I always remember them for being stupid motherfuckers, but, you know. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though, nowadays, it feels like the only occasional gangster or Jaeger still worked up over it. But hadn't the police made a thorough inquiry into Armada at this point, rather? How likely is that something like that was overlooked? Good question. Where is it they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries? Never has a person tell you there's no way anything of value be glossed over. And yet some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks meaning... Being sincere, there's only one real answer. Oh shit. Probably Zect Arms, because Zect Arms is pathetic as fuck. There's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. As I suspected, something about them moving into that building didn't quite sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Armada has remained. I've heard they've been robbed 15 times in the last week, too. So, they probably aren't very smart to begin with, I know, but maybe they're even dumber than we expected? Yeah. Remember all that heat those goons that jumped Luca were packing? Those are Zegdarm mottos, the kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they got a horse in this race. Maybe even dumber than that. Like, I don't know why they've chosen Zegdarms to be this... I'm not gonna say goofy, because goofy isn't the right word here. But Zegdarms is stupid. Like, every appearance we've had of them is them being incredibly fucking dumb. And their plans failing entirely. Like, they haven't succeeded once so far. Now that you mention it. Oh god, my chair. No, there we go. Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. There's no assumption. How do I tell them that, like, the black suits isn't good enough to connect them to Zect Arms? Like, the guns, yes. The suits? Judith, honey, wearing suits isn't a black suits isn't a Zekdarm exclusive thing. Judith, did you just want to feel like you were participating in the conversation? Is that why you said that? Because you wanted to feel like you were contributing in some way? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be truthful with you. That doesn't help. Regardless of the methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something. That fits in nicely with everything we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I want to provide a lead tracking that boy's father down. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much power at him if they weren't sure of that. Perhaps this costs her a load digging on that front, Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. The headquarters in one of the free cities. Their actual operations would have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. Oh great, a PM fucking C. I've seen enough Metal Gear, I know where this is going. The benefit? Beneath the veneer is a whole belly of nasty business, investing in illegal armaments and initiating conflict in war zones. Inciting conflict in war zones. Thinking there's only enough evidence to punish them for it. Other than the confines of the law, anyway. you getting at, Grammy? What are you getting at, Grammy? Well, now look at the time. I really should have taken my leave. Granny, if you know the secrets of death and destruction, please just give it to us. Granny, we shouldn't have to fight you to get answers about what's happening, you know? Granny? Granny. Gran-Gran. Gram-Gram. Grammy? Grandies. Grandmother of the person we're not dating. I don't think we're gonna get an answer from her. Goddamn. Old person in game knows the answer's not telling you. You're shocked. Yep. Oh, wait. I said fuck! Okay, my face broke there because of stuff. And Judith, if I said one thing I said a million times, essentially the Grim got names on you decide what to make of it. Can I make of it not to talk about it? In public, at least? Are these floor plans? What do you do? Don't go making a damn fool of yourself. Now fuck off and never return. Wow. Just want to know, Grandma. I have an ace up your sleeve. And exactly what the one we needed. Now you can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. Yeah, at least Grammy gave you the faux blueprint. That is at least something, yeah. The same day, we robbed a... Hey, I'm not gonna have a nighttime talk around, am I? The kid went home then? Wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. You made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of the schedule. Silly BB, of course, it'll be nice time talking. Why am I tortured? What did I do? What sin did I commit in my past life? Oh, hold on. You're not planning on going out this hour, are you? Silly Sunbeam. The area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us, it's just a little errand. It won't be long. You sure? Oh, if you insist. Probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. The Crimson Sin. What sin did I commit in Crimson? Eh? Let's go some time town before heading to you know where. Good thing, we need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. What do you say, Judith? Anyway, this is our chance to make sure equipment is in order. Hey, just popping in with an update from the margin support. Apparently, there's a new floor of the margin bit chats, motherfuckers. Go in. Okay. I see that everything has respawned in and we now have to go through the entire game again. Crimson Sin is the subtitle to this game, but Nisa always drops the subtitles. Oh. So I'm non-Ken... Wait. The room's occupied, but there's a crystal inside. What the fuck? Game, what the fuck? You can't do this to me. No. No, this is wrong. Morally repugnant. Ugh. No, I can't believe they've done this. I hate it. Okay. Oh, it's time for our report time. They do that with a house in Old Town that you can never get into the whole game, but there's a crystal in there. Wow. Wow, they fucking hate the players. It's the only explanation I will come up with.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Come back anytime.
Anyway, time to do something lame. Why, yes, I will take any options that let me avoid actually fighting, because I find fighting boring as fuck in this.
Be careful moving in. Ha! Ha! This cutie has booty. Ha! This could get tricky. Ha! There! Ha! There!
Hello. You call it the worst looking dungeon in the game. I would call it the best dungeon to just quickly spot shitting crystals. There's nothing in the way of seeing stuff here. This is a great place, actually. I should kill every enemy once, at least log it. Do I have to?
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work. Well,
Charge attack available.
They're down.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
There's a reward that's sometimes a quartz for doing it. Fine.
Kudos, Nadia. You did great. There, I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Got you. They're stunned.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Nadia! You got this, Aggie! There! That's it. Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Now! Van, your turn! Too slow. We'll win! There we go! Our turn!
Coming right up.
Town, Van! That's it.
you picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously? There's so many! Van, what a pain!
Ah, fuck it. Just shard this shit.
We'll win! This ends now!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
On yes!
Going all in. All you want.
How have we almost sampled 75 fucking dishes?
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. That looks like a nice chest. I will always strive to better myself. That looks like a nice chest. There! This could get tricky. There! Ha! There!
Yeah, I was there. I get sent 3. Oh, damn it.
There! There! Ha!
Let's get to work.
There!
Charge attack available.
I got you!
Well on him.
You're stunned!
Enemy
You're
stunned.
exposed!
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Elaine!
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
On yes! Ha! Ha!
Just beating them the fuck up. Come on now.
Go to town, Van.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to...
You're a true professional, Van.
How much of this shit did I already get? Yeah, already over 1,000. Wowzers. Yeah, I saw all enemies here. Cool.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
There! There! Ha! Ha! There!
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Okay, that stuff's new, I think.
Everyone!
Charge attack available.
You're stunned! You're exposed!
Okay, fucking murder. What do you mean it's overkill to S-craft one enemy?
None
Okay, cool, I was right. That was the enemy I needed to kill.
wins again!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Treasure.
And last one for this area. Cool. Crab.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Keep calm and deal with it. Charge attack available.
I've got you! There! They're stunned! You're exposed! Elaine!
Focus unleashed.
Going
Engage.
all in.
Boost
Not
gauge
yet.
upgraded. Activating
Shine
skill.
forth! Palladi's ray!
Oh my god, how'd you miss?
I'll dice you up. Go get him, Nadia.
Guys, we might need to bear the nightmare for this fight. Gotta be ready.
Nadia! It's all through that.
Ow.
I'll remember this. Focus unleashed.
Easy does it. Boost gauge limiter
Don't
unlocked!
stop now, Elaine.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up, it's working!
Engaging
Leaving this
skill.
one to you, Elaine!
Silvery frost.
It's all through that. Our time to shine! All set! Leaving this one
Oh,
to
you're
you,
fucking
Elaine.
with me. They're so close. One of them's so close.
Have some of this! I need to heal up soon. Whoa, Grandma, you have
Thank
a
you.
million! Activate now!
We'll win.
Now! Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up.
Go to town, Activate now!
Oh god fucking damn it.
Now.
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that!
Nadia, one skill coming right up.
Chance.
Give up! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
There we go. Wow, I own too much of this shit.
That's how it goes.
Oh, she got revived. Neato.
I won't stop here!
Time to get more crystals. Or shards, as I'm supposed to call them.
There! There!
Do 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 do.
Looks like a chest.
I don't have anything to really rant about immediately, huh? Someone give me a topic that they think I could rant about. Come on, I need it. Legally speaking, I'm required to rant about something, or I have to take back my title as BB, or I have to steal it back.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
I guess I could rant about the fact that I don't like the fact that we have to keep doing these talkings. Not the talkings. I don't like the fact that we have night and day. Night and day doesn't. It's been a while. I don't remember it was here the entire time the series has been going on, but like does not spark joy in me.
All right, that's another
Here we
area
go.
down.
Taking point.
Here goes.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
I just do not care.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
For needing to,
Take this.
I don't care about the fact that we go through night and day sections. There's section in the first chapter. Okay. I'll say, then let me make it clear. I do not like them. I don't know when I started disliking them, but I do not like them anymore, if I ever liked them to begin with.
There's so many. What a pain.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you're really capable of.
What's wrong with the time day advancing?
chest.
What's wrong with the day advancing is they open... They have us go around an area again. Like, even if they're not NPC talking, what do you do instead?
Is
Well, you
everyone
just
on
go
par?
for the... You just search... In the Outer games, you just search for the quests that you might need to be able to go for. And that's like it. Because you've already explored the area. There's not really much else to go about during it, you know?
One more.
Show them what you're really capable of. Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle.
I've got you. They're down. We've got this in the
So I'd rather
bag.
do that without advancing the time? I'd rather just not... It's not the advancement of
should go on the
time.
attack.
It's the fact that we keep having to go through
Too slow.
the same thing essentially over and over again. I don't like having this area that's the exact same in the main code. Okay, now go.
Here's one to you, Elaine.
Go. It's all different now. Go ahead.
Now.
It's like not enough has changed in universe to make me feel like it's worth the advancement in time. It's not like there's a big thing happening. It's not like anything interesting has happened
I'll
now.
remember this.
So it's just like, okay, why have you done this
Bam, your
update
turn.
then?
Have some of
It's
this.
gone, like right now, it's gone from day to
That's
night.
how it
Okay.
goes.
What has actually changed in the city to make any new conversations worth it? Not really much of anything. That's been a thing for the entire series. As I said, if I ever liked it in the first place, I don't know. But I can say right now I don't like it. That is a lot of enemies.
So annoying. Use a Let's kill it and move on. Upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Here we go, Mayor.
Get going, Dan. Dan, activate your boost. Keep up. It's working. Don't hold. Round them all up. We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
Round them all up. Keep it up. It's working.
Night session is only bad for you because NPCs are literally that uninteresting, which is
This in the bag.
in Sky the NPCs are pretty great, but Daybreak, right now it's
should go
gone.
on the
Night so you
attack.
can now infiltrate the place. Yeah.
Keep it up. It's working. Round them all up.
Okay, how the fuck do I hit as many of these fuckers as I can?
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up. It's working. Round them all up. We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up. I'll let you
Got you!
Favorite guys bearing season Sky, and you say this as the biggest Sky fan?
Screwed now!
I haven't found many of the NPCs to be that interesting, I'll be quite frank.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nadia.
Oh good, most of them are dead.
You can do this.
Good luck.
One skill coming right up.
The fuck was that?
I'll take
Wait,
you
you're
on.
flower monsters?
We should go on the attack.
Okay, I can only S-craft one of you.
One.
You got this, Aggie.
Here I go.
Jabril Guard.
We'll win. This ends now.
We've got this in the bag.
This might be a lot easier than the last one.
Keep it up.
Engaging
It's
skill.
working. Have some of this. Get going, Dan. Full
This
boost.
this fight might
Don't
be
hold back, Dan.
hilariously
You should
easy
go
in
on the
comparison to
attack.
the last one we did.
Take this. Our time to shine.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts! One skill coming right up!
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
What a strangely easy boss fight this is.
Boost gauge upgraded.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. We've got this in the bag. I don't like it, Dan. A chance.
Nearly got this done in the
Boost level
little bit of
maximum.
time that we had Van active for. Jeez.
We've got this in the bag.
One skill coming right up!
Too bad.
Like compared to the
can't
last
best me.
floor's boss fight, this
Focus
is
unleashed.
ooh, this one's easy as fuck.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Chance.
Give them your all.
That's it.
Ha! You got this, Aggie. Nadia. Yeah. There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna be grateful. That was a lot
Nice.
easier.
Moving on up.
I did it. Yay!
Ooh, new MVP.
So,
Neato.
where's my bonus check?
You don't get money from us. Van doesn't believe in material goods except for candies. Oh, Grail Locket. Neato. Okay, now it's time to gotcha. With the good God, we have so
Okay,
fucking
time
many
for
of this
fun.
shit.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Anyway, gotcha. Hold on, I gotta have the right face on. Gotcha! Gotcha! I gotta get my gotcha fix. Are you gotcha, bitch? You gotta do your gotcha fix. You gotta be gotcha-ing with us. You gotta gotcha good. Gotcha good. If you don't gotcha good, or even gotcha-ing, I don't got gotcha. Gotcha good. Gotcha good. We're just the gotcha-ing team. Let's go for more gotcha-ing. Ooh, there we go. Okay. What did I actually get?
Pretty darn good.
Far fucking too much. Jeez. Jesus fucking Christ. Look how much goddamn Sephiroth we've gotten. Oh my god. Okay.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
No need to sit back and grind battles for Sephiroth. Absolutely no
We've
need.
got the goods. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks
Well, you
a
spent the
bundle.
entire Daybreak one complaining about not having enough Sephiroth, so I
We've got the
understand.
good
No,
stuff.
I'm not complaining per se. I'm just like, goddamn, I'm not expecting to get this much so early on. I went through the fucking drought of years, and then suddenly it's raining every day in the perfect amount of weather, and just like, what the fuck? I was not expecting this.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
The hilarious thing is, we're probably still gonna be poor as fuck in the end in terms of actual Mira, because we're probably gonna still buy so much fucking food that we're gonna go broke still. Okay. Alright,
We've
ornaments.
got the good stuff.
Is all the music fragments you get from DB1 only? I'm not sure. Okay, got a couple upgrades. Good, good.
Thanks a bundle.
Okay, time to kill myself. Oh god. Wish me luck.
Take your time, okay? Access granted. I'm going in.
I got 3 minutes.
Surroundings.
Ah.
That's a good
Oh
law.
my
Now do me a solid and open up.
SRSADAWD. Oh, fuck me, arse. Okay. Reality is bad. Try again.
That's a good law.
AFWF
Now do me a solid and open up.
SSRW.
I bypass conducting search.
Oh, fuck me, arse.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay.
Confirming
Go,
surroundings.
go.
That's a good law.
F
Now
S
do me
A
a solid
R
and open
F
up.
R.
I bypass conducting search.
Well, I don't know why saying it out loud is helping me, but it is. Ah, fuck!
I'm not done conducting search. Conducting search. That's a good law.
AW
Now do me a solid and
SWAF.
open up.
Oh, fuck me.
Now
No!
I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Ah!
Confirming surroundings.
Gameplay! It's bad for my soul!
Conducting search.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean it's over here too? Oh my god.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. That's a good
W
law.
F
Now
D
do me a
R A
solid and
R
open up.
F F.
No sweat. Conducting search.
Oh, I wasted so much fucking time.
Confirming
Ah.
surroundings. Conducting search.
Okay.
This is
R
kid stuff.
S W A F W.
No sweat. Confirming surroundings.
Oh my god, no. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Confirming
Go away.
surroundings.
Go away. Fuck.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh my god, this one's radius is the size of fucking Texas.
Conducting search.
Go. Oh, this isn't even the end yet. Oh, but it's in
That's
sight.
a good law. Now do me a solid and open up.
DDAFR.
I
Oh my
bypassed
fucking
the
god, that was
security.
close.
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, I can't even move if you're there? What the fuck, game?
Conducting search. I've got control
yes,
of the
I did it!
system.
Holy shit! Awesome. I'm the best, apparently.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Awesome. Now we restore most of our AP immediately. Or CP, rather.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Sure. Leave okay. All set now.
Switching to type. Here's my recommendation.
Switching to mid type. Okay, all set.
Good
That's
God.
a single element slot.
Swin doesn't
New sharp
exist
skill alert. That's a
currently.
single element slot. That's a single element. Skills updated. That's a single element slot.
Nadia doesn't exist.
Skills updated. New shard skill learned.
Switching to maintenance mode. That one's a single element slot.
Kincaid definitely doesn't exist.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a new shard. That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
Okay. Morning, Arata. I'm doing okay enough today. I'm not currently the walking corpse or the dead by morning person. Though I can feel that kind of person trying to sneak the fuck out of my lungs. Get the fuck back in. Huh? Why don't I ever drink anywhere else? I didn't say a damn word. I mean, you don't say a damn word most of the time, and people still act like you do, so... I do go to that club in the backroom time to time. I never have a mirror, and the atmosphere doesn't suit me. That's why I always end up here when the dust settles. Hick, hick.
Can I help you? Come again.
Piece of cake! See? I can cook too, you know.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Eat food, consume, strength up.
I'm full.
That was delish.
There was a time when the Mafia ran most of them streets, but even before then it was infested with small-time crooks in every corner. The fabric of the city is always shifting one way or another, but my duty preserving this inn is the same as always. Not fearing change is a household rule of ours. We're gonna stand firm and keep doing what we've been doing best.
Doesn't seem my daughter can hold her own. Not many guests can get her to back down.
What's more, she's a bundle of curiosity with a bright future ahead of her. I can rest easy knowing she'll be able to carry on the family business after I kick the bucket. Obviously, I'm a fan of my dad's cooking, and the food they make here in Messingham is great too. I like even getting into the Eastern cuisine. They don't have any authentic places in this area, though. You will say now that you wish you can get a higher level quartz when you finish any part of the chapter? Like if you beat 1A, you can get cast 2A and 1B or something, as now the quartz choices are pretty bad. Yeah, there's not much that I can really think about when I'm making the... Like, I'm not thinking about making... When I'm making what do you call it? When I'm thinking about the quartz on everyone. Because it's such... It's not like I can really make much of interest right now. With the extremely limited stock we have. I'd really like to eat at one if I ever get the chance to travel to the capital.
Alrighty.
Wow, woof! Reeling in that fish we wanted was a lot harder than we thought it was going to be, huh? Maybe, but it was worth it to get this cool photo. It's already posted on our account already. On it, I was thinking that we could write down the things we went through before making the big catch, like a diary. For example, you mentioned how we got to meet Nina Fenley and her castmates in the movie they were shooting nearby. Good idea. Make sure to include the part where you got so caught up in watching them film that you almost fell into the freezing water. Hey, what is this, Shannon's Wall of Shame? Yes. We're gonna fill you with so much shame you're gonna wish you never existed. Nina's way cuter in person than she is on screen. Her acting is so powerful too, it almost flew me straight into the ocean. Standing can be such a ditz. I mean, talk about not being the sharpest hook in the tackle box, right? Your poster is supposed to be diary style, then her flubs and google ups have a right to be there. Is it the entire fucking town? Why, yes, it is to torture me so. You are sad. Why? Excuse me? You didn't happen to run into an actor in the inn just now, did you? No. I do not know what an actor is, and I never have heard of one. What are they? You talking about Judith? I swear I saw him singing just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Oh crap! Your disguise needs to get a wig. Get a fucking wig, Judith, for God's sakes. You know, now, oh my God, she's hiding behind her not boyfriend. This doesn't help people when people say that you're his boyfriend. This is not, when he's your boyfriend, this is not going to help matters, Judith. I hope you understand. Hiding behind him is not going to make it look any less like you two are fucking. Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big name movie star showed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it is dark up. I even mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Ew! Looks like I wasn't her target. I wonder who she was talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Why isn't Judith doing that trick where she can change her hair color? Oh, thank you, Arata. I forgot about that. You're right. Judith, what the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking head empty. There is no thoughts in that head of hers. Girl has no thought. Head empty. Makes her happier that way, I suppose. Who knows? There's at least one person that comes to mind, though. Where the fuck is this quest leading me to? Oh, sir, can I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of things for him. This man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous eyes. Brown hair and green eyes. No, wait, it's not him. So what about the guy? He asked for a corner room. One next to a room that was already occupied. He decided that he preferred that the neighboring room be one without any woman present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, right, Judith isn't actually sleeping in the same... Right. For a second there, I was very confused because, like, isn't Judith sleeping in the same room as us? And then I realized, oh, wait, no, she was here already. So, no, we're not in the same room as her. Right. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should say anything or not. Nah, if you thought that it was suspicious, I don't need to probably show further. Is he alone? I've seen him up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. Someone you said has me a little concerned. I guess I was overthinking things. It's a good thing I told you about it. Each and every one of our guests is important to us, so if you're experiencing anything less than perfect, please be sure to let us know. Mister, I am barging into your room. I do not care for you yourself, but you are hiding crystal. I require my crystal. This is his room, right? Hello? Anybody in there? The guy staying in the room next door. Guys like to talk? You're saved from next door? What can I do for you? I need to check you in and told us a bit about you. So it seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but I see. I can understand my behavior would come across as odd. BB's reason that every comment you make when posting the link in Discord sounds like a cry for help. Because that's my sense of humor. I swear, I'm just tired. There's nothing else. I'm just really, really fucking tired most of the time. That's it. Oh, fuck. I'm good. I'm almost crying. Okay. But I'm sorry. I really prefer not bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Judith? Tell me whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself then. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor and I came to Amsterdam for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place during filming. Well, you know how Director Odie is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. I wasn't taking your place as much as I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is more suited to the big screen than mine. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. One of the hottest upcoming stars at 12:09. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Cody said that I only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so? Huh. By the way, how exactly do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that he walked out in on me naked. Am I gonna get more explanation than that? No. That's our fan looking at Judith. You're really not gonna just say that I met you as Grimcat? Oh, come on, you don't spill my secret. Oh no, I knew it the entire time. You knew? Yeah, I mean, I saw you. Talk about having to go on your next heist more often than not, and then Grimcat steals stuff, and I've seen you turn into Grimcat. You even did that during one of the productions once. It's very odd of you to do that. I guess the way to put it is I was Mr. Arkwright's former clients. I'm one of his assistants. It's okay, most of Calvert has seen Judith naked. Yeah, sorry. I forgot about the R18 plus one for a second there. But that aside, why don't you tell us the reason you didn't show up today? That was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Well, you see, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work. I'm not gonna be real. Just when you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially with how you're acting all fidgety like that. All that said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? All right. Just let's not mention when you went raging Grimcon and then you in that off-limits poo-boo in Longlai. Arata, is there a phone hate in that text? Code Blood Director's Code is very popular for sure. Oh, fuck. Alright, I get it. Just By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work if you catch my drift. Arkwright Solutions. I know people like you really existed. I think I understand you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. You can't go to the police or the guild, or if you can, but you decide for some reason that you think they're incompetent, like you think the police are somehow gonna make a big... Like, if you got your wallet stolen, you think the police are gonna fucking start saying, "This man has pornography in his wallet!" And if you found a wallet with pornography in it that is very disgusting, it is this man's wallet! Then you go to us. I don't know why you think the police would do that, but apparently a lot of people in Calvar think the police would do that. I don't know why. And if that's how you describe your trigger problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. Go to the fucking police. This is not our job. Or, I mean, we can take it, sure, but this is... Like, come on. Come the fuck on. A stalker? This is the second situation of a stalker we're gonna be dealing with here. Hey, keep your voice down. She used to be just another fan. Around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, we somehow managed to get them sent by my personal address too. It's not my wallet, Patrick. Oh god, he has the forbidden thing in his wallet. Patrick, our very lovely Patrick. He has a fucking picture of his love interest who isn't blood related to him. It's fucking unthinkable! And Estelle having to get 10 officers she really has made. Yeah, no one's leaving that Estelle. You've kept that photo around in crisp fucking condition for years. It's immaculate condition. It's better than the fucking pictures you have of Joshua. Oh, Patrick Starr. Okay. I was thinking of Patrick, the other Patrick we know. The one I admire much. Not only was she sending them to agency, sometimes, yeah. And I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like you're already out some celebrity crush then. Yeah, I'm right into the realm of just go to the fucking police. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she's following me to Mesodam. You know, I've heard a little about the Mendoza of stalkers before. They say in rejection of the object of affection, not only most people turn inward, though assume they did something wrong. Switch from Bracer route to Spriggan route. Immediately do a Bracer quest. Yeah. With stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. She's already gone that far. Maybe it would be better to get the police or guild involved after all. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. You do know stalking is a crime, Ethan, right? Like it's still a crime. You dumb motherfucker. I don't want this to go public either. Why does everyone assume it's gonna go public? Why does everyone assume neither the Bracer Guild nor the police can fucking will immediately blabber about this shit? Like it's their job to not actually solve shit, but just talk about it. Why is this prominent? Why does everyone hold this position about the fucking Bracer Guild and the police? What is wrong with Calvard? Hi, Kyle. We're in the middle of another person going, no, I couldn't possibly go to the Bracer or police. They would totally blab out to the public like it's a fucking flyer about a stalker that's stalking me. Yep, that's what the Bracer and police do. Oh my god. Just make Van into a Bracer. You want him to be a Bracer so fucking badly, game. Just make him a Bracer. Come on. Why did you make him a Spriggan when you want him to be a Bracer so badly? I can't afford to keep holding up production because this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think the stock viewers might benefit from a consequence to you personally, but that's what you want. Anyway, are we gonna take his case, Van? I don't want to. Chaos! The fuck you mean, chaos? What? Van, because I do things my way. Choose to be Spriggan. I'm gonna say it that way. Okay, but you're saying the same exact jobs as the Bracer Guild. Actually, hey, Van, I'm actually here to give you this paper. Why does this claim I'm fucking infringing on the rights of the Bracer Guild? Well, you see, you're doing Bracer Guild jobs and stealing jobs from them, and you know how the Bracer Guild is always understaffed and not getting enough pay problems and stuff? So you see, they're actually suing you for stealing jobs from them by claiming that you're a different route and will do certain kinds of quests that we are not going to do. Yeah, Van, you either pay us or join the Bracer Guild. That's it now. You can't wait to do Bracer type quests when if we get Society Briannis. Oh, fuck, you're totally right. That would happen. Alright, we'll do it. So I need to see what the stalker looks like. No, I'm actually not sure. Spriggan is just a non-union Bracer? Yes. Yes, considering the count we had of Spriggan versus actual Bracer quests before, yes, definitely. Okay, yeah, waste all that mirror on a lawsuit. Okay, Lo. Look, the point of the lawsuit isn't to actually gain money, it's to gain Van as a Bracer. The Bracer Guild needs Van. They need all of the people. They would probably recruit kids off the street if they could. Wait, no, they've done that, actually. Never mind. Hold on. That's essentially what happened with Fee, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that before. That's essentially what happened with Fee. She was fucking kicked off the street and joined to become a Bracer. Holy shit. Not actually seen her up close. All I know is that she's a woman. It's not because she's trying to be stealthy, but although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's not possibly someone else has. Like someone on the film crew, for instance? Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? Fee was the success story, Ash was the failure. You see, and Sprigganness means the Bracer Guild is competition, which means in order to survive and make money, they need to get good. Getting good's too hard. Just make him join. She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry, we're gonna blow it up in your face. That's good to hear. Oh, by the way, just make sure, you're not actually stalking her, are you? What? Why the fuck would you say that? Oh, you know, how did it happen once? What? It can't be competitions since actual Bracer Guild quests are advanced sometimes. Right, that is also the case at best. Jesus Christmas Christ. There are fucking problems, and then there are the Bracer Guild problems. You know what? Actually, thinking about it, I'm quite sure the Bracer Guild in fucking Rebel was the most put together one we've met so far. The Bracer Guild, there was the Bracer Guild in fucking... Okay, let me think about this for a second. Actually, let me think. Okay, so the Bracer Guild in Rebel had a lot of people. They actually all did... We saw them doing Bracer jobs on the regular. Even if they were not very important to the overall story, they did do their job, and they weren't like... I think we saw the most Bracers ever there. Didn't we have like... Let's see, hold on, let's start counting. Sarah, Cassius, until, well, Cassius was first chapter at least. And then I believe it's Redman, not Adol, Girl, Kurt. And that's 5. And then it started in second, Agate 2, Agate as well. That's 6 in first chapter alone. And then you lose Cassius in the next game, but then you gain Estelle and Joshua, so you have 7 active Bracers in Rebel. And then you have 0 active Bracers in... You have 0 active Bracers in, Erebonia for a time, because Erebonia sucks ass. You have Arios, who's evil, secretly. Okay, evil is probably isn't the right word, I know, but you know what I mean. In there. Did I forget Adol and Rebel? No, I counted him, don't worry. It's 7 with him included. But let's see, so then, how many was in Crossbow? We had the 2 who kicks my ass, the one who has a girlfriend and has a wife, I forgot Ridge, Sting, and Melvin. Are those the ones in Crossbow? Is Melvin the one with the wife? And then we've seen a lot of Bracers in... So the thing is, I think it's like the 15-ish. I forgot the 3 Ravens. Oh, right, the 3 Ravens joined up. Okay, so that's... Well, they are... that is correct. And they are junior Bracers, not official Bracers. So maybe that shouldn't count. But, I think there's only, like, 4 Bracers in Crossbow, if I remember correctly. And then for... And then we have, whatchamacallit. Okay, and then we have a lot of different Bracers in... Like, okay, so let's see. We have Zin. Isn't Sing the one with the axe? Okay, so if Sing isn't a junior Bracer, then we have 8 Bracers in Rebel. Gundalf, 9 Bracers in Rebel. Jesus fucking Christ, Rebel has so many Bracers. Okay. 9 Bracers in Rebel. 0 in Erebonia, technically, for a while. Currently, I think they have, like, 3 in Erebonia. Fee, Sarah, and possibly, the man who... Ain's boyfriend. Possibly Ain's boyfriend, too. So, I don't think we've got any other confirmed Bracers. Toval, yeah. Well, I'm counting... Okay, so during Code Seal 1 to 3, you have 0. Crossbow up at 5, but Wenzo went back to Erebonia after Code Seal 4. Okay. So Wenzo, that means you have, what, 4 Bracers that we know about that should be active in Erebonia? I'm misunderstanding some parts of this. This conversation is... Some might say this conversation is pointless. I say it's enjoyable to figure this shit out. During Code Seal 1, there was 1 Bracer, Toval. True, I didn't count him because he wasn't an Erebonian Bracer, but I guess if I'm counting people who are currently working there, then yeah. So, 4 in Erebonia, around 9 in Rebel, around 4 in crossbow. Jesus Christ. And then we have, okay, how many do we have in Calvard right now? We got Zin, Elaine, Simp. One died. I think there was one. I think there's, I want to say 5. Is it 5 people? No, Dovo is always the bracer in the games, and the operating Airbonin and Legram specifically. Okay, I see. 14 named ones in Calvard, not counting receptionists. Really? 4 fucking team. And they're the ones that are doing the worst. Like, wow. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm fine saying this. Calvard is a piece of shit. Calvard's Bracer Guild is worthless, and they need Van because apparently they have like 3 people who are actually decent. Oh, 13 counted a dead one. Okay. Yeah, no, they need Van as a bracer. Jesus Christ. How do you have more bracers than Rebel and are doing so shit still? Like, wow. I carry, by the way. Anyway, we just had a discussion about the bracer numbers. What we found is that Rebel has a lot. Crossbow and Narraboni don't have many. And then Calvard somehow has even more, and it's doing a lot shittier. Calvard is orders of magnitude bigger than Rebel. True. But, like, my argument becomes this. They fucking there are, like, how many requests have we given to Van solely because people are like, man, I don't trust the bracers not to talk about this to, like, everyone and their friends. Like, they need to get someone to fix their reputation here. Like, that's the biggest issue I'm noticing. Like, someone in Crossbow has spread really bad rumors about the Bracer Guild, and they really need to, someone needs to come in and fix this shit up. Because currently they're losing out on a fuck ton of jobs because their reputation is down the drain. That's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble. I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Just import Arios. Okay, import the trader, man. Yeah, that would be good for you at the minute. No, wait, that would do terribly for everyone. Oh, I'm just gonna break my neck in 3. Has anyone got a problem with me breaking my neck? I hope not. It's a time-honored tradition where I come to break. Ow! Ah! You're still waiting on Lane to explain that they had some blabbermouth that made it D-rank before finally getting caught. Yeah, because it's like, good God, how have you got? Wait, I can go back inside, right? Oh, you Fuck you! I'm gonna tell everyone about your stalker! Give me your crystal, you son of a bitch! This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. I've been fucking robbed of my rightful place in life. Everything I deserve has been stolen from me. Crystals look but no touch. I wish to touch my crystals. As punishment, take bath.
Nothing
This is perfect.
What the fuck are you wearing underneath your goddamn towel?
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
You guys come in wearing, like, panties?
It's so nice and warm in here.
Okay, where the fuck are you taking your spa, though? Do they also have a private bath in the back? That was the case for the one in the other place, but do they have that here, too?
That sure perked me up.
Come see us again.
You don't seem too interested in making a pass at the young actress there, so I'll let you stay. I don't believe that kind of riffraff we get whenever a celebrity comes in for a bath. Get plenty of practice shooting them out the door. Shooting them out the door with one fucking hell of a gun. Every time Dominique stopped by in her heyday. Most of them may look out of sorts now, but the arts have flourished here for as long as I can remember. Back in the day, Dominique Lancer would even put on a concert in our city's theater every so often. And each time she would stop by to relax in our bathhouse. We've been friends ever since. Hi, Nina. Oh, hello there, everyone. Did we all decide to take a bath at the same time? Let's see how we are feeling first. Here to relax our hard day at work, I'm guessing. They keep a fucking cannon at the saunas, as one should, apparently. At least I was told so. Getting some proper rest is a must after how grueling today's shoot was. Maybe you and me can head in together if the time works out, right? By all means. Speaking of which, I was thinking of giving Northern-style bathing a try since they have genuine loyals here. Embarrassingly enough, I don't actually know very much about it. Hey, admitting that is the right attitude to have as a beginner. First off, you can't forget to whisk yourself with the Vita. That's what they call a bundle of leafy branches tied together to make up. And there he goes. Fan never changes, does he? I don't even seem to be getting a kick out of it, so I guess we can let him have this one. Thank you for the lesson, man. I'll make sure to try the new bathing method you mentioned. By the way, Judith, apparently the woman at the counter is an old friend of your grandmother's. She's giving me a lot of social treatment thanks to that. Maybe they need disguise after all. Disguise? What? Oh, cutscene. Zect Arms, you never know from the outside. Suppose this place is heavily guarded. Security is part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Oh, god damn it. There are 2 fucking crystals there I can never get then. Good. Fuck you, game. Sorry, Falcon, glasses are not disguises. Superman logic doesn't work. Superman at least fucking hunches over and changes his entire posture and shit. What's their excuse?
It's certainly lively.
Why do you only have 1 stripper? Get 3.
Places like these really get going at nighttime. Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
No, stay for the strip show. Make this game make the first Falcom.
Ooh, this looks like
make
a good
the first
fishing
Falcom
spot.
game that's adults only. Come on, do it. I know you won't.
No reason to go that way.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find more crystal. Most of my crystals this time around are hidden behind cutscenes? That's how you can put it.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Shut the fuck up, man. Just strippers is enough to make a game AO rated. I mean, true. The dark. I'm thinking about the darkness
The
right
ocean
now.
seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Oh, that like I wasn't
Probably was
expecting to
much
hear.
worse when Almada was still kicking.
What would you like?
My hopes and dreams back.
Come again, need to be. Come again.
I plan on taking a cargo ship across the Northern Sea to Northumbria tomorrow evening. Though the nation has endured much tragedy, it was still one of the heartlands of Northern culture. My gut says it'll be able to unearth some lucky finds that may have been forgotten in the chaos. Something to be said about the local winds when you're out traveling. The air we're currently experiencing is a mix of the ocean breeze and the mistral coming down from the northern nations. Basking in them as a part of my next session is a deeply moving experience, I find. Okay, I found all the gems I'm allowed to take today. I think that's enough for one more box. Drum, 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 drum. One gotcha, let's go.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you
Give me a good
what
gotcha
I'm
spin.
made of. It's reactive.
Oh god, it was a really good
Target
gotcha
on
spin.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Okay, fine, sure. Thank you. Look, as long as none of the clubs and games are doing the ping pong show, they should keep their ting tang rating. The fuck words were coming out of my mouth just now? Oh, she lost her fucking buff removal on some of her shit.
Upgrade complete.
It's better than ever.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh fuck, I can get her golden blood suit? That's awesome.
Appreciate your business.
They moved you to this all cancer S-craft, so they made it harder to use, essentially. Shame. Okay.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
We had Mr. Philiken in the shop not too long ago. Apparently he and my grandfather met before. Would say that makes sense, but given how much enemies love to spam their self-buffs or say fuck you game. Yep, I agree. Especially with the nerfs to S-crafts in general. Like, yeah, that sucks. We had Mr. Philiken in the shop? Yeah. I just realized I took a close look at my grandfather's old work and curio collections. Getting a lot of new appreciation of skills in a sick sense. I don't know just how much I have left to learn. I got a fair amount of acclaim for the detailed shaping of my pieces. It isn't quite the same as the exquisite and majestic profundity my grandfather's works are praised for. In that respect, I haven't managed to fully inherit skills. Nothing you've done besides keep at it, I suppose. What the fuck? You guys hear this shit? Face this way, music's going. Music's fun. Okay, that was weird. For some reason, my shit was like going really differently. Like I was losing all volume when I turned around. I have no idea why. That was weird.
I'm gonna drink the night away.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
I know about that, but it was like the sound was completely cutting off instead of just decreasing and increasing. Now, what would really warm you up on this chilly evening? A few bowls or seafood soup. So what about that request for the stalker? What stalker? We're just stalking everyone else. Stalk? Fish and shellfish have a lot of nutrition in them, so it'll do wonders for your health. That takes in my daily report. Now to wait for the local law enforcement to get touched. Time to wait for local law enforcement to be touched. What is it, Spriggan? Here to exchange intel? Sorry to get your hopes up, but nah. I just think about how rare you taking your work so seriously. Hey, I know that a backhand compliment when I see one. This job was given to me personally by Inspector Daswani. You have no choice to buckle down. Besides, this is still part of a Mata case, even if it was just sorting out the odds and ends. Well, you know, he's finally starting to look and sound like an actual detective. Wipe that smarmy look off your face. Be sure to let me know if you learn anything new. Got it? This is an important case they're trusting me with, so I'm planning on seeing it through as best as I can. It's got busier than ever, though, with all the people clamoring for my help these days. If this keeps up, I won't be able to take my girl on another date for who knows how long. Okay, your girlfriend doesn't have... I'll be honest, I'll be very frank here, Nate. If I hadn't met your girlfriend, I would assume you were lying about them existing since you never said their name once.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime.
Most of them nights were a fearful time until only recently. You don't see mafia thugs running to and fro the windows. But these days, there's a lot less trouble safer over in the back streets. Now we even get some tourists in our shop occasionally. Really put a smile on my face. I have more people enjoying the city I call home. Do 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 do. Hard to believe his GF's name isn't Righty. Oh god. Yeah, I suppose. Can't wait for her name to reveal to be actually that. Oh, did you make this? Well, ways of additional help. Posting a note on the back of one board is less conventional than most. Nothing to be done now but cross my fingers and wait. Oh, you think you saw him with the 4 SVG? Maybe that request was put up after the sun went down. Let's go have a look.
Indeed.
Ooh-wee, I lick your one hand and a pretty girl on the other. The perfect recipe for a good time. Yeah. For us sailors, our land's like an oasis in the desert. That's why we gotta go overboard. Can't well deal with that while you're out at sea. Alright, time to bug up for tomorrow. Gonna work hard on the day so I can play all night.
Confirming schedule.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, when the sun goes down, the real fun begins. Beneath the sun, beneath the skin of every human being is a beast waiting to cut loose. Rationality, moderation, and where the tinker's... Damn? What? So come on, don't be shy, just follow me and I'll hook you up with one of the best dives in town. Oh, so that's what you're into, huh? You got my attention. We say you chat each other up a little longer. I promise your pocket won't regret it.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Yeah, it got some pretty good deals today. About 5,000 mirrors worth altogether. Oh. Is that a lot of money? These little flavored uppers have been making me a killing lately.
May I help you? Thank you.
Oh shit, you're here. I was right, they are dating. Okay. Please, make yourself comfortable. There's no better night for it after all. Incidentally, I don't suppose you'd be facing any troubles in your line of work? I don't mean to pry. Offering business advice to others somebody happens to be a pursuit of mine. I find the many different ways people make mirror to be quite fascinating, you see. You let me know if you need any help with anything. Okay.
Well...
Aha! Now this is a piping hot combination. You're in all yourself, Dominique. As if there was any doubt. You know, it's not yourself, though, Director. Takes a good... You might have realized an idea right after hearing it. Oh, look, you came to pay us a visit. You do sound like you're talking up a storm here. I don't know, chat about show business? Oh, you are, Van. You see, I'm in my brains are way to push the alluring combo of Eros and nostalgia to even greater extremes. When I brought it up to Dominique, she went out a blind spot that had slipped up entirely. That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess, Grammy advised you to mix in some audio magic? You're spot on. I go to hear say to not know when it comes to excellent writing staging. As for sound design, in particular making this most movie score, he has no match for me. I'll say, you never could me to come to a scene that throwing with a sorrowful bolero. Without any sound effect. Eric said that. I have to admit I wasn't convinced at all at first. Then I heard it, and I was like, fuck, maybe I'm a hack after all. And once I closed my eyes and played the scene out in my mind, I saw it. The elevated sensation and the immersion. The pathos bubbling over. What else do you expect from a legendary chance person you talk to occasionally? True enough, in all events and plays Grammy made hits out of, the music always played a major role. Turning music expectations is something a lot of productions have used to transform themselves. Audio usage aside, however, it's all up to you to blend all the elements together into a cohesive movie, Director. Or at least whatever you put together had very little to the number I picked out. Aha! Say no more, Dominique. Your song choice being woven in Salvador Godi's greatest, most cathartic show of Eros yet. I still need to get the new one of the sex scenes, though. Ah, yes, it's always hard to convince the newbies out doing those. Aha! The world is right to call Dominique a legend. She won up me good there. I can't wait for the real reason that Nina doesn't want to do the X-rated scenes. because she has a fucking stigma on her body, and she's like, oh fuck, I can't show that off. I need to claim its attack too, and that would be awkward. I should never take entertainment slots in seamlessly with mine. Tonight we're going to while the hours away, sharing as many interesting secrets as our hearts can handle.
Alrighty.
Very Goaty here is a more engaging fellow than most. The Waz defense. Yep. It's been a while since I had someone worth drinking the night away with. This one might just be the one.
Well...
The owner seems as unperturbed as ever. No matter, my duties as a hired hand to be performed without complaint. That much will never change.
Indeed.
Okay. I wonder how the owner managed to slip out of the police's crosshairs. This is something to be proud of, but one has to admire the extent to which he's taken things. You don't have to admire someone for being a douche.
Yeah! Shake it, baby!
Coconut, why are you watching a stripper? Miss Coconut, are you sure this is really the place to be gathering intel? If I recall it, Akira and the rest of the main characters were all underage. Oh, they are, but I wanted to find a nice spot to relax for me. Coconut is bi. Well, she's bi or les. Okay. And now, this is a real deal, huh? Look how raunchy that girl on the stage is getting. Please stop leering at the dancers, Miss Coconut. You're embarrassing me. The man is not interested in the boobs. He's interested in not being embarrassed because his mommy might find out, I guess. Okay. Sure. Huh, so Cronin isn't good with places like these. Not that I care one way or another. Yeah, I don't think I can relax here. Just isn't the same as how I pictured. How the fuck did you picture it? This is a strip club. How the fuck? What? Coconut, how did you picture strip clubs to be? What? I'd say it doesn't pique my interest, but I needed some place cozy and comfortable. The heatism, the degeneracy. No, I need to stay strong. For Miss Coconut's artistry, I wade through hell and high water. What the fuck? Coconut, what were you expecting here? Aha, I'm on the top of the world tonight. Woo, another club here gets me worked up this way this one does. And my wife would just mean a snap if you got one of this. Cause they ain't no plan on getting caught. Got a letter around the beginning of January from someone who helped me out in the past, or took me back. Her name is Mistress. Sounds like she's still doing well for herself despite everything going down in the capital. And hard to believe that 8 whole years had been passed since she left this place. Mistress, the Black Lake District's charming lady of the night. Supposedly the owner here had some kind of dirt on her. He found out she was pregnant once, and then her career was ruined. Probably. It's stripper stories. Usually there's a pregnancy involved somewhere along the line. Should have been a big deal around here. This girl still looks up to her after all this time. She was the top earner of the club until 8 years ago. A lot of us girls adored her like a queen. If it wasn't for her, I never would have gone from life at the rock bottom finding a steady job at this club. But not even she was able to stand up against the owner. He made sure of that. So, is the owner going to turn out to be eviler than he already seems to be? Are we going to do an eviler than thou competition?
Gotta have the mirror if you want.
Wait, how did I miss someone in the fucking souvenir shop? What? Everything's going dark. See, I'm the world. What's that snow? Don't ask me. Somebody must have I was supposed to fart. I'll forget. Shout out and bring your finest guard stat. Hick, black. Are you okay? Can we call the bracers and just, like, get this man checked? I don't think he's doing okay. I think, in fact, he might be doing very, very badly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Can we call the bracers? This man seems to not be okay. We did some research about Mesodum's waters before making this trip. The actual fishing part was rough going. It took probably the entire day to land the catch we were aiming for. I figured we can learn a lot more by seeing what kind of equipment they sell locally, so I'm going to buy something here and try out a new fishing method tomorrow.
Well...
Wait, hold on. This isn't the guy from Erebonia, right? It looks a tiny bit like him, but he's not the fisherman man from Erebonia, is he? Right? No, he's not that one. At least I don't think so. No, he's not Kenneth. No, yeah, I was thinking of Kenneth. I was like, his name starts with a K. Is he that guy? I don't think so, but I can't remember exactly. Society's underbelly is alive and well in the city. To this day, you used to have to watch your back once night falls. That said, it was quite a lot safer compared to when Amado was around. Back then, even we had the force of drowning helplessness and fear. Ah, exactly. I see, so you were consuming Dante's favorite drink of the night. Sorry for not coming earlier, Mina. I had to put in a bit of overtime. That's okay, Dad. More importantly, will you be able to make it to my next recital? Of course, I even wrapped up all my work so I could take the day off early for you. Well, that's nice of him. Yeah, I love my dad. He always trying his hardest to make me happy. A lot of kids out here don't have anyone to care about them that way, like Jed. It makes me feel a little guilty. I managed to bring my work to a good stopping point today. This is gonna be the last night I have leave me in waiting. Plus, now I'm all freed up to watch a recital. That alone makes the effort worth the while. Where is your ballet recital taking place? I don't actually remember. Sorry I'm late, Tony. An old friend of mine invited me to dinner out of the blue. That's okay, Mama. Mina was with me, so I wasn't scared or lonely or anything. Did you have fun eating with your friend? I certainly did. You're a very sweet boy for asking. I mean, is quite a dependable young lady. Neither you or anything at all like that wild child's been skipping classes lately. Mama, Jed's not a bad kid. He really isn't. He's just lonely and depressed and also possibly suicidal. Where did you get that word from? I learned it from you, Mama. Oh, shit. When was the first time you guys heard the word suicide? I don't remember myself, but it feels like a word that I should have known. Or, like, it feels like a word that's always been known. I know it hasn't always been known, but it gives that feeling? Weirdly enough? I only accepted my friend's invitation because I knew Mina was here to keep my boy company. Even so, it wasn't very fair of me to do so. You know, I'll buy something as an apology next time. Only accepted. I love my mom and she was nice to me, but how come she won't even try to understand Jed? Maybe this is another one of those grown-up things. Why is Troy named, but his mom's labeled Troy's mother? What? You think she didn't her parents didn't name her after what they wanted? They named her Troy's mother because it was like, you're gonna have a kid, his name's gonna be Troy, and that's final. Like, come on. I thought that was obvious from the textual implications of everything. I can't believe you can't understand such simple logic. Goodness gracious, Kyle. First, I have for you documented the outcomes of the juvenile delinquent to previously received rehabilitation efforts. Rehabilitation efforts. Efforts to rehabilitate. Next are these projecting regarding counseling for patients with drug dependencies. Thank you for putting all this together. I should be able to visit and consult with the individuals in question without reservation now. Father, you not think that you may be overextending yourself for these people? What, Father? Overextending? No. Going regularly to Backsheets to speak with them could very well place you in danger. If they generally sought our aid, then surely they would come to us instead. I know what you mean, Kenneth, but fuck you, no. But there are some things that cannot be grasped without direct intervention. I thought he said divine intervention there, which would have been quite the statement, coming from a priest. Only then will matters come to light. So how far do you intend to take this? If lines are drawn somewhere, there will be no end to it. I shall do all I can do. That is simply the way of being. No matter who it is we're dealing with, averting our eyes and forsaking them is not the answer. Father Rodian's ideas are true to the Seppian teachings that pertain to salvation for the multitudes. But realistically speaking, there comes a point when we need to set our boundaries. I believe that just to be a valid choice towards serving a purpose to the church is the one we're currently going for the city. So long as I am trusted with the city's place of worship, I intend to treat every citizen equally. I will seek to understand the individual plights, even if, at times, requires me to take the bad alongside the good. This, too, is the way of the church, in order to guide others under its teachings.
Well...
May Adios be with us.
The boys seem to have meaning and tone concern. It's definitely worrisome. Maybe I should broach the subject one time. No, Father Krenz wouldn't hear of it. I still want to be of somehow. Oh, Adios, lend me your guidance. Looks like there's something going on. I'll just file that in the back of my mind for now. Don't worry, it's a quest for soonish. Movies are different from novels. Yes.
Thank you for your visit today.
They have their own unique way of touching the hearts of others and portraying the truths of the world.
Showing on screen too will soon be.
Our City Film Festival has made the abundantly clear, paving the way for the general populace to recognize cinema for its artistic merit.
Ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I just want to make sure no one forgets that the Mesopotamia Film Festival is important as fuck.
Well...
Robin, the Lady Justice.
Alright, all goes well. This year's Mesopotamia Festival should be held as scheduled. Our executive committee is only favoriting the hard measures, such as boasting security, to ensure that we do not balk at terroristic threats. This team, growing number of them, seek to introduce a variety of approaches from here on out. Currently, reasoning success of the Arbad Film Festival as a frame of reference, but as a way of pushing the envelope in our own right.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Although Mesopotamia Film Festival emphasizes artistry, that doesn't necessarily mean dismisses popcorn entertainment outright. Adopting a brand new direction could be one of the several possible avenues to further improve events. What do you mean by pop? To that end, direct goatees behind the scenes stories in the Tharbad Film Festival were very helpful to hear. What the fuck do you mean by popcorn stuff? Like, I feel like that's massively insulting. Like, okay, rant time. I feel like there's a lot of people who have very strange opinions on what makes certain kinds of media art, as it were. Mostly in the form of movies, I would say. Movies suffer from this a lot more than some other kinds of artistry. Because sure, you have cases where you have like movies you have like, oh, this piece of shit I took and framed is art, and like that, we all agree that's usually bullshit. Heh. But what really gets me about
Remember your visit.
how do I put this? Time to go to the garden for the rant? All right. That's probably the best use of the time while I rant the fuck away, huh?
Sure is cold.
Yeah, okay, I want to rant. I desire the ranting, so I'm gonna rant. This is just how it is. I'm sorry, guys. I have found a topic, and I desire ranting, so I shall go to the garden so I can rant about the fucking thing.
Be careful moving in.
There's a portal just outside the cinema too? Cool. But, yeah, let me just clarify this somewhat. I find the art... So, what gets me annoyed about this,
Looks like the gang's all here.
is how you'll end up in these situations of people going, this is an art, this is a real film, or this is just popcorn, or this is just slop. And I get bothered, like, I can see where people come from occasionally for that stuff. Like, you will have, I will say, like, superhero movies have fallen into a case of being very, I won't necessarily say slop, but they each fulfilled the same kind of
going all in
area, as it were.
We should go on the attack.
And art house films, yeah, art house film definition is a bit. Maybe this rant will give me gotcha luck. Maybe.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, Van.
But it's this do I call it a double standard even? No, I wouldn't call it double standard necessarily. It's that people. It's more so that people are willing to shit on and kind of make lesser certain kinds of art because it doesn't meet an arbitrary standard. And that's very annoying for movies, especially because more often than not, a movie is like having a movie by itself is already something that takes a lot more effort than art pieces would. Like, to make a movie requires a lot of work to be going into it, and you can't just, well, I guess you could theoretically half-ass it, but even then, the most half-assed movie still costs like millions of dollars nowadays, you know? While the most half-assed piece of art that's in a display on a museum could have cost the artist a total of $0 to make.
You're a true professional, Van.
So going, just dismissing something because it's not art, as it were, in the case of a movie, bothers me. It's like, yeah, a movie can be bad, sure.
Looks
but
like a chest.
I feel like dismissing a movie just because it doesn't fit into that definition of a true film is bothersome. Like, what in the case for these people is a true film, you know? An art house film is like, oh, is that a true film? Okay, what makes it a true film? Does it need to have a point to what it's doing? Because, you know, most movies have a point to existing.
Let's get to work.
You can define it as a movie if its only point to existing is to be like, make money? Like, I suppose you could. Be an odd thing to do, but should be totally possible to define it as such.
We've made good progress.
Charge attack. Available.
Can I just, like, not fight this battle?
There's more, but I'm tired.
The people who say that usually have a lot of free time. Why do you care for their opinion? So a big important thing to note about people's opinions, and a reason why, even if someone's like, it's just my opinion, man, usually you'll end up getting into arguments with them about stuff, is because people who say it's just my opinion usually aren't just giving an opinion. They're trying to back, like, okay. So a big thing that I've always argued for, or I haven't always, but for quite a while now I've argued for is, it is fine to have an opinion. It is also important, though, to note that once you try to back your opinion with facts, you are turning your opinion into something that can be debated. If you say, let's give an example. Like, if you say first chapter is the worst Trails game, okay, no one can really counter that. No one can say you're wrong, because if that's just your opinion, then that's just your opinion. Also, this way is completely fucking blocked. Holy shit.
Elaine! This ends now.
Engaging skill.
In that case, it's fine. But if you say Trails, the first Trails game is the worst Trails game because it doesn't have Van, you start putting it, that's like, okay, that's still an opinion, because it is factually correct that it doesn't have Van. Okay.
You can do this.
You can disagree with that, but it's a person's opinion at the end of the day, and there's really nothing that can be done about it. You can't counter anything they've said. What they've said is accurate to reality. But then if they say, I don't like Trails because Estelle is a fucking yandere who wants to, like, fucking kill Joshua, you can then go, the fuck are you on? And the reason why you would probably want to tell them something and be like, no, that's wrong, or that's... you want to, like, debate that, is because, well, they can spread misinformation. Is that true? No. If you just go and say, well, it's just their opinion, okay, and they tell that opinion to other people who haven't played the games, and then their impression is that. And then maybe they don't like yanderes and they never played the game because they assume it has a yandere in it, in the form of Estelle. It's like, yeah.
Going all in.
You're not sure the discussion is meaningful, something being art, not being art? What would that mean to you? I think... So, when it comes to movies, I would agree. I think the discussion is meaningless. The reason I really feel that is because no matter what with a movie, you have to put in a good amount of effort. Or at least a good amount of money to make a movie happen. Movies aren't something you can just put out and make without at least, like, you have to talk to movie theaters at the very least to get things out. You gotta find people to partake in the movie and all this other stuff.
What to do?
There is a minimum with movies, I feel, that kind of removes it from the debate of art.
Van, your turn.
And now I'm trying to think about why do I define it like that?
Now I'm mad.
Full boost. One skill coming right up. A chance. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that.
You'll pay for that.
I suppose a big part of it would be effort.
One skill coming right up. We'll win.
The effort one puts into their work, I feel, matters a lot. Because claiming things are of the same quality of work when people sometimes put in less work is frustrating. It's the reason why someone doing, I made a toilet and I put it on display, versus, and this is art, and then saying this is art in the same vein as the Mona Lisa's art is frustrating. You recognize that one took a lot more effort than the other, so trying to put these in the same category becomes frustrating, which is probably why people feel the same way about movies and calling them art. It's like, if your favorite movie of all time is put on the same level as what you consider the worst movie of all time, I imagine for most people that would be incredibly frustrating to hear. And and perhaps even somewhat disrespectful in some ways. So when people get into these arguments about art, I think it's people being upset about the devaluation of what else exists in that same category. I think that's the primary reason people get up into these arguments is I feel like that's reasonable to say. It's being upset about these kind of not necessarily backward standards, but this lowering of expectations and standards. Reminds you of episode Malcolm Middle. The dad spends the entire episode throwing paint at a wall-sized canvas to the end where he puts a few strokes more on it, and suddenly, YouTube limits your amount of words. Okay, but if everybody did spend the exact same amount of time making a toilet as the Mona Lisa, would then they be equal? And this becomes that kind of where I think the debate really goes. It's because if they take the same amount of time, in my perspective, my question would be, what did they take the time of, obviously? For the toilet, did they actually make a toilet? Did they go by hand and make one? In which case I say, I wouldn't call it the same kind of art as Mona Lisa, but I would admire the effort put into it, and I would be like, that's impressive. Making a toilet isn't an easy task, obviously. Everyone's completely all over it, then pause over. In more arguments, most of these days, art is more one-along schemes, effort or no, more likely. Yes. Most modern art stuff that's like really bad has turned out to be money laundering. Do you guys remember that one thing that took off the NFT craze? You guys remember that? That like one picture a day thing that like went off and sold for like billions? Yeah, that was fucking fraud. That was someone selling to themselves essentially, so that way they could make more money in other ways. Yeah, fraud is a massive problem in the art world, and the apes gone. Yep. I do blame part of the reason we have this debate because of that fraudulent art shit. Because it's like, the prices of what art is sold at definitely plays a part in what people usually perceive as being art. And the fact that a lot of art is sold solely for like scams and fraud causes like a lot of problems in evaluation shit. Ooh, does it cause a lot of problems? Think AI is where all the crypto bros and FT bros went? Want to make that the next big thing? What a shame that is, because I actually like AI overall. Like, I understand people not liking AI, very much so. Like, don't get me wrong, I also find I find the arguments against AI and for AI both to be usually quite terrible. Sadly.
Looks like a chat.
Do your best, everyone.
Like, there's good thing about AI, then there's bad thing about AI, but some of the arguments are so terrible. Like, to give an example of one... Ooh, shit. Not again. Fuck me, arse.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Fraud is part of it, but also art has become bizarre because we're too good at making it.
Bring it on!
Strange point.
I'll remember this.
But what was I gonna say? Right,
Engaging skill.
Have some of this, Nadia.
Do you guys remember that game that was like a flavor of the month game called Liar's Bar?
Go to town, Van.
It was a small game where it was a small betting game essentially, and multiplayer betting game. And I remember there was a controversy about it because the small voice clips used in that were AI generated, and people were like, "Man, you should have paid voice actors and stuff." And that's dumb, obviously. Because if you think about it, you're just like, okay, the lines are barely there. There's not much of them. Why the fuck their AI lines are made to be usable? Why would the creator want to pay some VA to say the lines, which they barely need any for, when they instead just go for something a lot simpler and cheaper for them? But then you have other situations like Secret Wars for Disney that they put out, where their intro is AI generated, and you look at it and like, yeah, that looks like shit. Why did you do this?
Good progress.
And it's like, well, to save money. And it's like, but you are a multi-billion-dollar company, and you're trying to make a TV show. You should probably put in the best effort you can, right? Probably wouldn't mind AI if every company wasn't jumping onto it and causing shut down their own to make everything worse. Oh yeah, that's big companies' faults. Yeah, companies are like, you are forced to use this and shoving it down your throat if you want or not. Yeah, that definitely sours a lot of people's opinion of this kind of thing. in a way where I'm like, I've seen enough AI stuff where I'm like, oh, the art is kind of cool. I don't think you should use the art for like a game or anything most of the time because the art style is usually inconsistent. I hear AI voices and I'm like, okay, AI voice is a little bit complicated because you want to make sure that it's all like fine enough at the time. Love the auto dub feature. You really hope this stops. The auto dub feature, so I'll be honest, a little bit, I like the auto dub feature. Because there are some videos on YouTube which are really long and are another language which I think are cool. Like there's an entire fucking series on Labani Corporation that's all in Japanese that I can't understand at fucking all. And I think it's cool. But I have no chance in heaven or hell of actually being able to understand it in the YouTube, and it doesn't have even like English auto captions essentially. And it was on the it was on for the freaking auto dub, and I would listen to it and I was like, damn, this is kind of neat. I like it. I wish it wasn't an automatic thing, and I wish it was something you could turn on like captions, but okay. Oh, there goes my neck.
Just one more fight, everyone. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here we go, Mare.
I've got you covered. Now's your chance to boost, Van. Keep it up. It's working.
We should go on the
Round
attack.
them all up. We've got this in the bag. Round them all up. Keep it up. It's working.
Your other subtitles, if possible, AI voice or comparable with nails and chalkboard for you. I just wish it was an option. Like, I don't have a problem with it because as long as it's an optional thing, but the fact that it's on, it's like, it starts off on all videos and you don't really have an idea of how to turn it off immediately, sucks ass.
We've got this.
You didn't pay for something you heard the effort to be put into, but the reverse is all true. If you made a VN as a college project and released it for free, why do you care about AI voices? Yeah.
We should go on the attack.
If you have the money for a voice actor, you should probably get a voice actor. If you don't, then don't get a voice actor. Or if you don't have the budget for it. It's like, there are certain lines where it's like, you don't have the money for that? Okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't pay for that.
We'll win.
One of the big issues is they're training materials without permission from the owner creator. I've had this kind of, I think I've had this discussion with Clips a couple times. And we come to a few conclusions, but I want to hear your guys. I've made the argument, or I've asked the question of, what is the difference between an AI model being trained off of other people's material and a human doing the same thing with themselves and being to replicate someone else's work? For example, if let's say Van Gogh was alive, and I was like, I'm gonna dedicate my life to replicating Van Gogh's art, and I'm gonna make it clear that I'm replicating his art style and not actually doing his art, and then I'm not actually Van Gogh, and then you perfect his style and you look exactly like Van Gogh's art style. It's like, okay, is that any different than an AI doing it? Because an AI does the same thing, and that's bad now. Like, that's kind of where my feelings go there.
We should go on the attack.
Because AI does an acceleration of what a human could do.
Nadia,
take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
Is it really just the effort on the human part that makes it fine?
You can't bet.
Oh my god, Van fucking died. Holy shit, dude, what?
Yeah.
Thanks,
back up, you dumbass.
You'll pay for that.
Here we go.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
We've got this in the bag.
Would it be okay if an AI voice of yourself existed and people could make it say whatever you wanted? I'm going with the art argument first because I have different feelings on it's a different thing with AI voices and AI
you can do this.
art are very different beasts in terms of morality and other parts to me.
Pull out all the stops.
You can do this. There we go.
You cannot replicate the inspiring work one for one, and they will use that work to make their own unique work. An AI will replicate one for one. An AI will use it to create their own work, taking parts of other people's work, which is
You can do this.
not much different to what humans can do. You disagree to the same problem. A person can never sound exactly like another person. A person can be able to replicate and
You can do
the
this.
same way of another person's art style. That's
Pull out all the stops.
there's entire challenges out there of doing that. Like you've seen those challenges of like do it in this manga artist's art
You can
style,
do this.
and people do that. It's like yeah, people can do that.
Pull out all the
It's not
stops.
impossible. While with the voices, it would be a lot more limited quantity of people who could ever do that.
Now.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded. Boost level maximum
Right, this one.
strength.
You got
I think I targeted the wrong fucker. Damn it.
Pull out all the stops.
Grantham! Van! Keep it up, it's
I will
working.
also say that the issue with a lot of art AI is they're obviously not made. A lot of them shouldn't be made for commercial use. But I also don't know enough about the laws that would go into it per se.
Stop through that. I'll remember this. This
Because
ends
the
Keep it up, it's working.
We've got this in the bag.
It's good.
goodness, it's hard to put into words while I'm doing things too.
This
Sorry.
ends now.
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
All set.
Nadia, coming right up. A chance.
You can do this.
How do I say this?
Elaine. Keep it up, it's working.
There we go. Nadia,
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
you can do this.
Coming
Have
right
some
up.
more.
Right.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
I'm on the up and up.
I will always strive to better myself.
I think that I'm fine with AI art in the sense that if you say it's AI, if you have trained it on legal models, I don't have a problem with it. Like if your model is based on work that you have officially been given access to instead of scraping the entire internet, it's like, yeah, I don't really have a problem with that in the slightest. If your work is one AI model uses it and scrapes the entire internet, as long as you make it clear that you're not intending to use it for profit or anything of the sort, I'd have no problem with it. As soon as you can make a profit off of it or deliberately do, then you're being a douche. That can be a tool, but not the whole thing. I just don't mind enough. Like, I guess I would say it like this. I don't mind because I don't think that the AI art is going to replace what I want from an artist. If, like, the biggest thing is, like, why did I go for the Clips to get my art done? Oh, because I enjoyed his art. And I wanted to support him, and I thought it would be nice. It's like, it's a similar vein. Like, sure, I can do an AI art for, like, a quick an idea. If I wanted to, like, for example, if I had a certain character in mind, but I couldn't describe it properly, I'd be like, hold on, Clips, and then I'd get, like, an AI art thing, and I'd be like, okay, this is kind of like the hairstyle and stuff I was thinking about. I know it's AI, but this is, like, the basis of what I wanted to start with. I just can't imagine AI art completely replacing people, ever. On the other hand, I can totally see AI voices replacing people completely. And that does offer some level of issue. Mostly in the issue of people's voices being taken, existing. And replacing artists with sheer spam since it's easy to make that kind of art is plain awful. It's awful on a lot of websites, yes, that admittedly is true. But what I was gonna say, right, I keep forgetting, being distracted by talks. Good God. AI voices are something that could outright replace a person.
I
don't think AI art can ever outright replace an artist, except because AI art is being based off of an existing art from a lot of different people, and you might like a single person's artwork, and you know, kind of need to get them to do it. A lot of said art is stolen. So, do you consider the AI models being trained off of internet art to be stealing? Because, like, I don't know. It's not like it's taking private art from people's photos. It's why I'm on the opinion, like, if your AI model is solely there to, like, you know, train and practice, then fine. Why? If I click on your artwork you put on Twitter and I download it, have I stolen it? If I take your... I would say no. If I take your art and I print it out and I sell it, then I would say I've stolen it. The difference comes into me of the monetary consequences of the action.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis.
If you tout it as yours, yes. Oh yeah, that's essentially my perspective too. I thought the game disappeared for a second. I was worried. That's but like, AI art doesn't take a single person's artwork, and you can't you can't say most of the time, this art stole from this person.
Not done yet. Target and not done yet. Very core detect. On to the next. Target and on to the next.
Sorry, I seem to be upsetting you a lot, Flan.
Target and on to the next.
Ah, shit, I didn't have enough.
Pretty darn good.
No, don't log off.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
You're gonna need a drink, BRB. Okay.
We've got the good stuff.
Am I being very upsetting to chat? I'm sorry. So?
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business.
All the training the models have happened way too late for any sort of regulation or laws to catch up. Yeah. Like, again, my opinion for the models is mostly based on, like, I know there are models that exist out there that you have to pay to use, and that kind of shit to me is disgusting,
okay?
because it's, you know, you didn't make any of the art you scraped for the model, and now you're demanding people pay you for it? Like, yeah, no, that bad. But I guess another thing I have is, like, the act of stealing here puts a... Using the word stealing implies a lot of...
Got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
A lot more personhood to the... To, like, the... Like, the thing itself. To the AI. Like, the AIs obviously aren't people that do this. This isn't someone tracing someone else's artwork or something of that sort. It makes it a sort of... It makes me feel like saying that it's stolen is an odd way of putting it. A lot of the stolen art was artwork where a character was taken from one person, placed into the background of another person, the palette swapped by the AI. I've honestly never seen that. I've seen AI take the most... I've never seen AI directly do something like that. What I've seen AI do is, like, if you do, like, a model AI, and when you're searching it up, you're like, you'd add the tag of, like, fuck, what's a popular artist? God, I don't keep track of artists almost at all, fuck. any popular artist, then fine. Then it'll take from that style. But I've never seen like just direct palette swaps or anything like that. It's always been some amalgamation of many parts. It really is for me just a kind of like, I get why people can get very upset about this kind of stuff. I suppose for art itself, I'm a lot more relaxed about it because I just don't see it actually being able to be replacing everyone or any individual artist. Like it's just a case of like, no, I don't think that the AI art is ever going to replace artists. Yes, I think it's a problem that AI models are being trained and then sold with that training data, because it's not usually legally acquired. Like, that's like the issue. Maybe you're living as an artist unless people come to you for commissions. Do people come to you for less commissions now? Is it like a noticeable downgrade for artists that has been reported for commissions? Because, like, I guess this is a piracy kind of deal. A person who pirates your game is unlikely to ever have purchased your game. You know? Like, if the first avenue a person seeks to get your game is via piracy, then they were never going to buy your game anyway. That's like kind of how, if someone's satisfied with AI art alone, I don't think that person was ever going to make a commission for arts. You go, almost like deliveries for the day. Think I'll be heading for a breather before heading back. Man, though, I can't get over the way delinquent me used to think this job was cushy. You know, feeling the sweat drip off your brow after a hard shift of work ain't so bad. Is that everyone talked to? Yep. It also floods the internet with a sea of slop, making it hard to find your art. I will admit, I am happy that a lot of like hold on, let me fix my face up. I am happy that that is a problem I did notice. I'm happy a lot more websites are starting to implement like AI filters, but that still does have issues, definitely. Yeah, you want to find screenshots for the game? Now there's a bunch of AI generated images in the research results. Really? I should be able to watch the movie during this night section. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Asbest. I did not realize. Maybe I'm lucky, I guess. I don't know. I don't find a lot of AI stuff in what I look for more often than not.
The showing on screen.
Maybe I'm just
will soon begin.
lucky for that? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to put that. It's like, I don't encounter AI stuff very often. Back when you're trying to find float art, there was a bunch of trails AI generated art. Yeah, I guess I just don't really... Hi, Flan. I guess I just don't really... I guess where I surf on the internet, I just don't find AI art very often, unless it's like an art gallery internet thing, like fucking Pixiv. Like, I don't end up really seeing a lot of that.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Google Images is flooded with AI. It just, when you say that, I wonder, like, what am I looking up that, because, like, to give an example, I looked up Toho. Okay. I don't get any AI images for a long time in my search results, or at all, as far as I can tell.
Thank
So it just becomes a question for me of like, okay, so is that like that could entirely, that very likely could just be because, you know, it's my search results that are personalized somewhat, so it's not looking for them, or maybe it's because my result is only the word Toho. Like, let me try something. Let me just, because Toho has a bunch of art. Maybe, like, again, as I was just said, maybe it's just because of how I do things. It's just like I don't end up in a lot of these corners of the internet where AI art is more popular. That's entirely plausible.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
Tried incognito? Yeah, that's probably the best attempt. Let's see. Images. Right, not logged in. Good.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime. Therefore,
The more niche
I'm
the subject, the
calling
less likely you'll
veracity of
find
Virgil's
it
statement into
AI stuff for
question.
it.
I don't believe
Maybe
he
that's
arrived
why.
in the nick of time to stop the
I'm not
attack.
exactly into what would normally be
Furthermore,
called
his claim
popular
about
stuff
prying the
other than
pipe out of my
Falcom
client's hand
than
strikes me as odd,
Trail's game. So maybe that's why I don't
considering
find
his
AI as
fingerprints were
often.
nowhere to be found on the weapon.
That's entirely plausible, I guess.
In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something. Stop her from spewing this nonsense.
I never
but
thought
moving
such
on from
vital
AI
evidence
art,
would come
because
out in the final
I don't think
hearing.
there's much more to say there.
Objection. This is clearly a stall
I
tactic
do
on
think
the part
that
of the
AI
defense.
voices
It's time we
is
brought this farce
of real
a trial
people
to
is
an-
a lot more dangerous.
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case.
Like, for
The trial
obvious
will
reasons,
proceed. I do
AI
not want to
voices
leave
has
even
this
a
very
single
slippery slope
stone
of
unturned.
what, and
Not at
we've
this
seen this with
juncture.
Disney and dead fucking people. That's creepy, by the way.
Filthy little lawyers.
The
ruin
impersonation, essentially, of
Damn her.
a person who doesn't want to participate in something,
Thank you,
or
Robin.
is dead, is like,
Thank you so much.
good God.
You
That's-
believed in me, even when no one else would.
That's taking it to a level of
if this all goes south, would you be in danger?
Oh my God, fucking I say the
I'll
word.
be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict.
Impersonation.
People with
Impersonation.
power and wealth
Here we
are
fucking
not
go.
above the law.
It comes across as
I swear
it's a
on my
kind of
badge,
in-person
I will not allow
impersonation
them to taint our
of
legal system.
a real person that makes it very disturbing when you have it like that. Like, if you have one of those basic AI voices like Sam, you kind of it's like fine in my mind, but I would say it's fine because the person, I don't know, even if the person willingly gave the voice, maybe it's the fact that it doesn't reach the uncanny valley. Maybe it's the fact that it's at least distinctly not quite human that makes it less disturbing than if there was a perfect replica of a actor's voice. If that makes sense. There's also a kind of fear with voice acting where you could have someone or AI voices where you can have someone actually misrepresented in a seriously damaging matter. If you have someone saying like, look at this person, they said the racist of slurs, and it's indistinguishable from them actually saying those things, then you end up with a case of just like no one knowing what the truth is necessarily, which is a disturbing thought. Hey, Van's happier. Catcher's happier too. Judith isn't very happy. I suppose I might be in what one could call a privileged situation with AI art, by the way, in that I'm just not someone who encounters it often enough to have or is a part of the art community enough to have developed a hatred for it. It's a thing I know exists, and I have my feelings on it, but I'm not affected enough by it to ever feel or develop any hatred for it. I think Katro would like AI art. If the AI was like his dog doing it, probably, because he has an opinion on, like, if oh my god, what the fuck is Katra's little robot friend? Theo, there we go. If Theo showed Katra art, that would be AI art, and Katra would probably be like, "Oh, that's so nice, Theo." But if like, I don't know, Elysium did AI art, Katra would probably be like, "Oh, what the fuck, no!" Because of personalization, like, Katra would probably have given Theo a much more human, associate Theo with humans more than they would associate Elysium with it. I feel like Katra's response to AI art would depend on his opinion of the sentience and personhood of the AI creating the art. Filming in the winter is rough and makes for a gorgeous backdrop. It's one of the props of filming location. Each place in every season brings new sights to see. Good job on this afternoon shoot, by the way. Here did us a favor of filling in for Ethan. Good God. Here did us say. Also, now I have to use the bathroom. Sorry. Also, I'm really sorry if this discussion like upsets people. Genuinely, I don't like. I find the subject kind of interesting to talk about. But I'm not, unlike with like my hatred of what Nintendo's been doing with gaming, I don't have as much heavy emotional investment in here. We didn't even touch on ChatGPT, which often just spouts things of nonsense. It is recommended by your doctors to eat rocks while you're pregnant. Google, what the fuck? Yeah, that shit can get... AI hallucinations is quite something. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Back I will be. Chat GBT for next floor? Yeah, sure, why not? Nothing really interesting happens to the garden floors otherwise, so why not? The fuck not, right? Right. Hey, have you seen a stalker woman? Sister woman, huh? I don't think I've seen anything like that round. Have you? Nope, I was too focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. You find it funny we found an actual use for the garden. You think I guess? Oh right, I got her a nice outfit. Cool. I like the Youngblood outfit overall. I might even prefer to her regular one, depending on how it looks. Hey, she didn't come this way. Or maybe my assumption was off. Sorry, we couldn't be more help. Have you tried asking around inside the movie theater? In order to try. A good point. I guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help. You would have thought the gardens was just my rant area. Just take it off for the main story later. Why? Does she change it into it later so that makes it awkward? Or does it override her, like, Grimcat costume? That would be fucking annoying. It's Judith in a bathy. It's Judith in a bathy. It's Judith in Jesus Christ. I thought this was gonna be her actual, like, the suit one she was wearing before. This is a one piece. Right? I think that's what you call these things. Because it's got nothing... Does it even have a zipper? No, I don't think it does. No, no, it doesn't have a zipper. This is like a one piece, isn't it? Good God. Yep, it does that. Oh, that's stupid. A catsuit? Is that what you call a giant one piece like this? Because I don't see any other way in, so it looks like you have to, like, get in from the top, put your legs in, then put your arms in. Hey, it's Judith who looks... It's Judith in a proper disguise. Damn. School uniform? Spoilers? You go to Aramis? I don't think you go to Aramis. Hold on, what? Spoilers? Oh, had he intended Aramis? Okay, okay. I was getting so fucking confused. Nope, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is not a spoiler costume. It's what he would have worn if he intended Aramis. Okay. Man, stop looking like Green. Why, you worried he's gonna get a harem going too? Oh God, it's campy. That's horrible. Okay, we have Campy on our team now. Campy or Wazzy? Discount Wazzy? Sure, we can call him Discount Wazzy then. Let's actually make that a little bit better. What's up, Wazzy? Van? What are you talking about? We got Rena on the team. Who's Van? Van's a non-canon character to this game. I'm sorry to tell you about that, Cal, but you imagined him the last time around.
Let me ask you something.
A suspicious woman? No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seem rather normal to me. No one's asking around on anyone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. Didn't we meet this woman outside originally? Am I going crazy? It would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. Though I guess you didn't come to the theater either then. Looks like we still don't have any Still don't have any leads. I have Fios and Zeros running reconnaissance mode. I also haven't picked up any clues. Hello? What's up, Ethan? Got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I have her bring it over to you right now. Oh, damn, it's the manager. Okay. Sounds like just the lead we've been looking for. Oh, you're the spring, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Oh, you got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Ethan said you would have a picture of the stalker. Do you mind sharing it with us? Yes, I was barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Huh, she seems really normal, being a little bit uptight. Doesn't really strike me as a stalker type. I didn't think so either. Appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one who's been following Ethan around. Now I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please keep us informed if you find anything else out. Are you the stalker? Sorry, I'd have to make this accusation because I don't believe you. Of course, we'll always see the job to the end. She seems to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful, though. It looks like she was taken outdoors. Let's check around outside the theater. You can get a mod for Kai costumes for this game, so everyone can get a bunny suit outfit that you would have to pay for DLC as otherwise. Do I get to see Vanna in a bunny outfit? Damn, you know they were that kind of fan service.
Let me ask you something.
Have you seen this woman by any chance? Huh? No, actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down to the path nearby. The park, is it? Let's go take a look. I'm not totally sure it was her, though. Oh, there goes my neck. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries, you've been a big help. Thanks. Sure. Hope you find her.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that lady? Yeah, I've seen her. She's a hard miss the way she kept running around looking for all over the place. It's like she was lost or something. You have any idea which way she went? Just down those stairs there. She headed for the back streets. Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There's another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked like the second lady was telling the first one. She headed down the stairs, too. Oh, it might actually be the case that the fucking manager's a stalker. I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Oh, fuck. Thanks for the info. Let's hurry before she gets away. Have we had a straightforward stalking quest so far? I feel like we haven't. I feel like every stalking quest has been with at least some kind of twist. Maybe I'm going crazy about that, though. Now, please don't make me have to do a tracking quest. That would be really annoying. Why does Zeros get voice acting? That's bullshit. Vital signs detected. Vital signs? Hey, this one This is the woman in the picture. Wait a minute, what gives? She was the one we're after then. Huh? Looks like someone got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes, I think I'm starting to feel more clear-headed. I'll do this while you're still recovering. We're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. I have my business card if you need proof. No, that's alright. Make sure you showed us is proof enough. I see now. Stalker secretly took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Seems the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. Oh, okay, I got it correct again. She originally approached me saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets. We got into a fight and... Bad news, I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. We really should have just gotten to the fucking police already. God damn it, guys. I'm coming too. Austin's mummy. What exactly are you doing here, Judith? There's no time for that right now. We'll explain later. However, from the warm, you left with a well-dressed woman. What, did he mistake her for his fucking manager somehow? Ethan. Those talkers ran our line work. I never expected her to go this far. Better hurry and find them. There's no telling what she'd do next. Rape? Probably rape. Yeah, if we just had some kind of lead on which direction they went. Game, don't ask me a question. I have no fucking idea in this case. Hey, what's with that sail on your foot? Oh, that? She stomped on my foot when we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Wait, that's it. We just need to read the pattern left on the sole of her shoe. Good idea. Then we can use the shark search to track her. How? You can do that? I agree. You can do that? What the fuck? How the fuck does that work out? Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about a person's style, the gender, even the way they walk. Let's have Theo take a sample of the footprint. Sorry, I'll only take a second. Oh, sure. That'll be fine. Analysis is complete. Adding visual representation to Shard Search Imaging. That should do it. We should be able to see where her footprints lead now. So all that left is to follow her tracks. And the rest of us, we can't risk letting you... I want to go too. My agent's problems are my responsibility. Oh, you got guts, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. Time to find a kidnapping.
Such peculiar readings. Maybe do a shard search.
What are you talking about? Of course I'm doing a shard search. So first she went over here. She did a little conga dance. Then she went to the bathhouse. Then she realized that might be a bit too perverted, so she left. Then she thought about a romantic dating spot. And now she looks like she's about to fucking punch him. Never mind. That's... What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Go the fuck back. What is the size of that goddamn thing? Do you guys see the size of that fucking knife handle? What the fuck? Was that a knife or a fucking sword? What the fuck? Oh my god. Good Jesus mothers. Stay back. Also, God, that knife is a fucking short sword. It is. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. Oh God, game. Sometimes you at some point, please learn what the fuck the size of a knife actually is. Holy shit. Oh fuck, it's fucking crazy. Ethan, looks like I all figured things out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan, I have something very important to discuss. Please, good lord, she's got a sword! Just calm down. We can talk about this. So, this is exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. That's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy! Ethan, wait, don't antagonize her! Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client won't want that anyway. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What did you know? I believed in him. The scaling models, like they're... Models are still chibi sprites. It's so... It's like, sometimes it's fine enough and you don't really notice. Other times, you have this woman wielding a fucking short sword designed like it's a knife. Like, Jesus Christmas Christ, what the fuck? I believed him. He just threw me away like garbage. And if we both die here, we'll be together in eternity, right, Ethan? Threw you away? Wait a minute, wasn't she just a fan? Don't listen to her, she only flipped her lid. Just trying to let me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide what's carried out. So if I say she should murder you, then she should murder you. I was a fan. The start, anyway. Seemed so shine brightly, I ended up falling for him. Then I wanted more. I sent my contact to him in one of my fan letters. I'm trying to get his attention from the events he was at. He finally started recognizing me. We had dinner together one time. Please stop talking. He told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. I love they ripped a knife from a toy knife. Like, you should play with one just like that kid. It was plastic. Maybe it's also plastic and we just don't know it yet. Hear him say those words. It made me feel so warm inside. Eventually, he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? It's a lot different when you told us at the start. So what if I did? I'm a young single guy. Why wouldn't I have some fun once in a while? Dude, you could have just fucking kept denying. Jesus Christ. Just like a popular. I've been so busy all the time. I just wanted someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you gotta play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all this. Dude. Why the fuck didn't you just go to the police with this shit? You brought on a person who might not follow the law. Why the fuck didn't you just bring on the police? You really should have just gone to the police, man. Isn't Ethan just a swell guy? If I have the option to let her kill him, I'll do it. Van gets to have a position in a play. Like, it'll be a good thing overall for everyone. I can't believe you. You're ready to commit murder over this dumpster file? That's ridiculous. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. Can I at least stab him a couple times? Oh yeah, go ahead. Wait, up! Bwom, bwom, bwom. My brother and shut the hell up while you're behind. Yeah. Man could have easily stayed silent and could have said that didn't happen, she's delusional, and then we could move the fuck on. And, like, she would have no proof of this while he would have... And she's currently holding a fucking knife to him. Like, girl actually... Guy had a fucking great argument for she was crazy. And then he was like, actually, I am a douchebag. He's like, well, who the fuck admits this shit? What the fuck? Also, you're crazy. I can't do you have done so much for him. There's no going back now. Last, you might have got... By the sounds of it, at most, he went on one fucking date with you. Is that it? Man went on one date with you, said he loves you, and now you're just like, fuck it, gonna kill him now? You're both terrible people. Holy shit. Stop. Don't come any closer. I just let them both die. How should we deal with this? Let fate decide. What the fuck? These people are terrible. I don't like any of these options. I hate them both. Like, holy shit. The one guy is a douchebag, and the other one's a fucking crazy psycho. Who went on one date and was like, fuck it, gonna die for him. Like, good fucking god. You know what? Fuck it. Lock them both up in a closet unarmed. They're either gonna kill each other or they're gonna fuck each other. Either way, our issue should be solved, right? Right. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I don't like any of this. Fuck it, this is your mess. No. Oh, it's not like any of this is my problem. Let's just leave it up to fate. Actually, now that I think about it. Huh? What are you doing? Stay back! It's all good you're trying to decide what to do, right? How about this? Let's leave it up to a coin toss. That's not what Van, that's not what I fucking meant by this. What? No, I did not mean leave it up to a fucking coin toss when I said that. No, game, no, stop. Game, that's fucking the Mass Effect. That's a fucking Glassum line. No. That's a fucking Glassum line where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna choose this. This sounds like a nice option. Actually, why don't I just fucking hit you with a bottle? What? No. This was not... I'm game. Stop. Ah. Are you serious? I agree. I did not agree to this shit. Just a little wager to see who's got better luck, that's all. What the fuck? If it's that, you start dating for real. Announce it publicly. Tails, you cut all ties, never come near Ethan again. What? Fuck what? This is not what I wanted. I want to just leave this the fuck alone because they're both terrible people. I didn't want to do this. God damn it. What the This is the worst the game's done. We've had the options of telling someone to go kill themselves, and now I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck do we... I'm just gonna leave the shit out of this, and then it's like, what if I make a coin toss? I'm sorry, this is just fucking breaking. It's like, why? Why the fuck? What do you say, wanna try your luck? But today, sure you can do something better than that. I fucking agree, man. Think about it. I have... It's still stupid. You got about a 50-50 chance to be done with it forever. Pretty good odds, right? Either way, no one ends up getting stabbed. I see. When you put it that way, yeah, I guess it's not a bad idea. Did everyone lose their fucking marbles? Even if it comes up heads, I can probably still talk my way out of it. There's even the slightest chance we could be together. Okay, I accept. That's those then. I hope it lands on its fucking side. What's wrong? You sure you're okay with this? Huh? Even if you end up with Ethan, what do you think's gonna happen after that? I already know where I'm going with this. Before you decide what your next move is gonna be, I need you to think long and hard about what will really make you happy. Don't think about what anybody else wants. Think about what you want. This is your last chance. You know, you're right. Well, time to get to stabbing. Oh, okay. No! Ethan goes, and then we all leave, and everything's happy. And maybe she ends up in jail forever. I'm dropping out of the toss. And I'm never get involved with you again. Huh? That's what you wanted, right? Yeah, of course that's what I wanted in the first place. I did it, I won. I know I was in the right all along. Dude, are you gonna ever learn to shut the fuck up? Punched him so fucking hard, she clipped into his body. Okay, impressive. This entire thing is so goddamn surreal. It like, none of this feels real. I feel like I'm in a land of loons. Now we're even. Okay, game, I'm gonna be frank here. I'm gonna be very frank, okay? I understand the game wants me to really hate Ethan, to think he really deserved all he got. And it's like, yeah, he was trying to be a playboy, he got comeuppance for it, fine. And then, but then I'm like, okay. But like, seemingly, this girl met up with Ethan once, and then fucking Ethan had a fun night, and then like, fine, that's fucked up, you know? A one-night stand, when you make it seem like you're not on a one-night stand, yeah, that's fucked up. But like, she was gonna kill him? She assaulted the manager? Like, she's not a fucking good person. Like, she's not a good person either. Like, good God. The girl mentioned that she would head home in the mornings. The group saw her to the station and say their goodbyes. Oh God, I got something in my eye. Oh, I think it's some hair. Oh, fuck. My eyes burn. Ah. Oh God, that hurts. Are you sure this is okay? After everything I've done, I just feel like I need to make it up to you. That won't be necessary. Ethan is the one who brought this on himself. What he did was a breach of contract, and Ranger has to make certain he's penalized for it? Breach of contract? What? What part of it, what he did was a breach of contract, specifically? There's a lot of things I could see him breaking contract for in this case, but what does it mean? So it's my fault as well for not realizing what was going on, I mean. I'm sure he did everything he could. I'm ready to think we can sell this privately. I understand, thank you. I should be going, goodbye. Such an odd fucking quest. Or odd end result. Thank you for saving Ethan. Should you? I mean, we didn't exactly do it for free. I'll be heading off as well. I'll go grab Ethan and head back to the hotel. You I had no clue what you were doing with that whole coin flip bit. Want to grow next time, would you? Warn the player, too, if you would. I would really want it. Guess you just want a little information before making your decision. Funny though, I'm just impressed you managed to pull that off, and you look so confident about it too. Well, that's ever. It's not like it's just like they say, you know? More than one way to skin a cat.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Oh, I got Chaos fuck. Oh god, I'm at Chaos 4. You think the quest is fun? I think, okay, maybe it's because of my choice. Like, that ending to the quest fucking threw me to a wall. Van doing that, I just... Oh, good fucking god. Please don't think about skinning cats. Van only thinks about skinning cats, apparently. This is how we know he's a bad person. Someone had the recent idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I know I would probably report this to police, but blowing gas or something so trivial will get you nowhere in the city. That's why, okay, report to the Bracer Guild. This is another Bracer quest. If you're saying you could report to the police, you could report to the Bracer as well. Okay. Would you be willing to help out? Sure. Oh, is there more? No, there isn't more.
It's fishing time.
It's not fishing time. Shut up. Sneak past the actual quest. Must be the guy we're looking for. Our resolutions. We heard about the request you posted. Oh, it's Spriggan. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info on the request? Isn't that the same guy model we dealt with in the first game? Possibly. That's right, it's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses, and we use my ships for foreign trade. Let's take a look at this one. That's sure something. Kind of impressive, too. It did so quickly. When my employee said wait for just a moment, then there was here. Electricity speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Yeah. Yeah, I can... I get that. I mean, for this to sound accusatory, but this is possibly wrong some recently. What? Catra, what the fuck? You word it as, do you think you have any enemies? You don't say, do you fuck anyone over before? That's not... Catra, you dumb shit. No, I don't believe I have. The weird skull chewing on money and smoking a cigar. Yep. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the era, even in public spaces. Is that whoever's responsible for this also the one who did this to my ship? Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, it's really that big of an issue. Why haven't you taken this to police yet? Right, it seems odd to reach out to Spring for help. I feel like there's more often than not a line that has to be like, why are you going to a Spriggan for this? And we have to get an explanation, because the writers understand that most of the time, or almost all of the time, it doesn't make sense to go to the Spriggan. I suppose that's a fair question. If something like this were to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business most of the damn. The thing is, even with Almada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to Spring, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Nah. Agreed. If I hadn't heard arc Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Yeah, you'd have to go and get, like, paint to redo that. Someone to scrub down the paint job. Damn. Anyway, given the situation, you find the suspect, I'd like to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean the art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Well, it does sound like Archive job. No, it doesn't. I'm not too sure about this one, but why not? We're gonna go find the kid who did this, compliment them on their art, and then tell them to fucking stop. Alright, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Oh, just, you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. So how are we supposed to do this, then? I said, I believe I heard they work almost exclusively at night. He's in the dark to stay hidden? Makes sense. Yeah, let's head back to the back streets first. When he's laying around at night, we'll probably find them there. Oh, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave it to you for now. You mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do. So are you actually planning on murdering the person we're gonna find? Do you have a gun and you're gonna come up to them and you're gonna be like, I finally found you, faker, and then you're gonna shoot them like 12 times in the head and call it a suicide?
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Gotta admit, whoever's doing the art here is very good. Sure looks a lot like the art we saw on the ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? You have a few questions about that piece of art. Huh? I haven't seen you here around before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It is incredible. What's this? Was this on with spray paint? Town of public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What do you just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti! Sorry? It's alright, Katra. Graffiti's so all kind on the... Is it kind of the rise? On the rise kind of thing. I've heard about it before. This is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know yourself. Except for that, you kid. You seem to know nothing. How fucking pathetic are you? Learn more about the history of graffiti before you talk more. As graffiti only exists for like 2 days. Oh yeah, but come on, you gotta learn more about it. Huh? I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. Speaking about the conversations we were having earlier. What do you say to me? You cruising for a bruise and bow. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, right? Okay, you two didn't make it? No, the real artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. And it's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that would let us do art on their walls anyway. Kind of like a turf battle for artists. Of course, anyone who paints over our stuff with something lame would probably just beat their asses. Ah, but when it's this good, well, you just gotta deal with it. Yeah, I kind of like that attitude. We have lots of low and spoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. This newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie? Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti is allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted. And got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not going to cause problems. Snoopy doesn't seem to care though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. Oh, this sounds like it would be our culprit. Yeah, the description is practically a match, perfect match for the rumors. Huh? What are you talking about? Starting my nuts, we're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met him ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is they're apparently pretty young. As I mentioned, I did see new graffiti over the park when I last came through. They're pretty fresh. You guys want to try over there? That was a pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. Park's just up from the stairs, right? Yeah, let's go check it out.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
First to me, but this newbies that everyone's talking about is the best most I've seen in a while. Doesn't really know the unspoken rules of the street, though. Oh, you get a chance to give them the heads up before they get cuffed. Oh, God. Fucking starting to yawn like shit and nothing else. Okay. I saw some new guri over the park. It looks pretty fresh, so everyone might still be around.
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
A lot of bird imagery, huh? He was right, the paint's not even dry yet. It was just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. Yeah, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. It feels like there's this long to be free. Unless you show this to an appraiser, but they tell you it's worth a load of money. You put a price on a wall? Never even considered. But that's true. Don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the cover really is the newbie they were talking about. That's not how fucking boats work, man. Yeah, it's possible. You know, from the hours I was talking, it sounded like he'd been messing with him for a long time. In his reputation of culture, but with all the commerce, slicing movies, and ballet, he got all that he couldn't want to know about the graffiti scene or valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art? I mean, it probably just like describes some people. Nah, that ain't allowed. Is it nap time? We're only got like 2 hours and 30 minutes left. It can't be. Besides, I'm sure having a scope pan on the side of your trade ship isn't very good for business. I guess you got a point there. It looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. We're lucky. It might just be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Okay, let's try those stains there. Or stairs, not stains. God. What's some girl doing here at this hour? Not by herself. I think she's interested. Oh, is this that girl who's been... Judd? That person who's been, like, fucking skipping class that we heard about? Yeah, this looks really freaked me out earlier. Yeah, I'm in the clear for now, though. So I've been more shading here, and... perfect. What am I even doing wasting all this time? I must be stupid or something. Oh well, these episodes can get a lot of pen of energy out of my system. Looks like she's getting ready to leave. Seems like she's really good at avoiding people. I guess this should take off when you try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. Oh, goddamn sneaking section. Why do they add sneaking sections? This is such... Hello, little girl. We are not following you. Why do you ask? We are totally innocent lads. Everything good. Good God. Okay. Wow, girl, how you do? Stealth. South. This is like, I hate these. I despise these sections. This is like, I actually... This game came out in the time of our Lord where we know that stealth sections are shit. It's a well-known fact that stealth sections are really, really shit in games that aren't dedicated stealth games. Like, come on. Hey, I tried pressing the button. It didn't work. Oh shit, I pressed skip. Do I lose any points for skipping? I didn't mean to press skip. Hey there, code went out tonight, isn't it? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Alright, solutions. Who am I? Where were you, mate? No BP? Okay, so I have to kill reality. Everyone dies for my own sins. Yeah, I didn't mean to press skip. I thought the retry option was going to be on the bottom. My mistake there. Poor Kia. Look. They teleported, and that's cheating according to reality, apparently. So now we got to redo reality, apparently. Again. Where did I save the game?
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
Okay, over here. I have to go do the thing where I need to be moving my car into a lake. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't run away from anything. I just run away from a lake that's gonna eat me. It's not running away, by the way, that's swimming. It's different. If I swim the distance, it's different than running away a distance. Follow little girls. Damn, okay, didn't know we were like... Van was like that, damn. Guys, we have material to put Van in jail forever now. He is the stalker of the little girl. You drive in, escape, and swim back? Yeah? Why wouldn't I? Damn it. No, little girl, we need you still. That seems dangerous. Price you gotta pay when you're a boatman. Or when you're a car man, rather. There we go. Bit close, but there we go. Boats float. Now the boats I ride, specifically ones I ride, they always suffer a fate that isn't floating. Boats float or slurp. This is a sin to speak of, and I wish to never speak of it again, Rax. So where's my next hiding point, game? You like show me? No? Really, all the way over here. Okay, she sat down. Harass. Ew. Hey there. Going out tonight, isn't it? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Argyle Solutions. We're what we call fixers. And we're gonna fix you. There's a job we're on right now. We're kind of in the lookout for somebody. Is it your dad? Is that who you were actually helping right now? It's your dad, who for some reason doesn't just say, my daughter's putting up graffiti, I'm trying to find her, can you please help? Listen, all we ask that you hear us out. If you don't know what we have to say, you can just our client, we couldn't find him. We're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the more pressing questions. You're the one who did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. You graffiti a skull onto one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it was like it was made to be a canvas. You seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like you got our culprit right after all. Don't call her a culprit, call her, a visionary. Alright, but we're gonna have to come with us. Well, I mean, just trying to clean it off, right? Pretty funny to send pictures at me for something so small. Do you think you should be a little more remorseful, young lady? Like, he wants to have things resolved peacefully. You could call the police, you know. Make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. Thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like it just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? I can let your parents know what's going on. Name's Kisara. I ain't got no parents. Oh, I didn't mean to... So you'll probably ask, I ain't got no home either. I'm a stowaway from Northumbria. Only had a mess with them a few weeks ago. I thought Northumbria was becoming better. What? Oh, look, there are white cameras you can buy at the store, painted in those, and you make money. She sounds salty. She does sound a bit salty. What? The stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after the whole salt pill incident. But she recently got, what? But Northumbria is... Okay, I can't call it nice per se, but apparently it's gotten better. Ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for the rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. Yeah, that's what I thought. Seems like odd time to stow away. Good, everyone else is thinking the same thing too. Oh sure, everybody else was in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. I couldn't stand it. I think folks was suffocating. My dad died when he was young. For a long time it was just me and my mom. Then 5 years ago she had a rare disease and was getting worse. Not much the doctors could do, so they just put her on a bed rest. That's when the Northern War happened. That's not canon. And the Empire invaded Northumbria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared a province of the Empire. And right, for better or for worse, they started reconstructing on Northumbria under their rule. Guess Northumbria doesn't have access to Recuria. Yeah, as we canonically know, Recuria is capable of ridding people of evil curses, so it should be able to do the same for disease. No one who needs a good doctor if I can get one. But as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The Northern War is the enemy is not. I know that. I'm just making a joke. Sorry, I know that wasn't very clear. It's a joke. It's like, oh, there is no Northern War. That doesn't really work when I don't take on any kind of like different tone of voice or anything. I would say it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then at the end of last year, I'm so sorry, we didn't mean to make you go through all that again. 4 years? What? Damn. She lasted a long time, huh? She had some kind of deadly disease, but she managed to last 4 years, so, lucky? Lucky her? I'm not sure if I should say that necessarily, but okay. I don't need your pity. I'm always talking about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvert is the place you want to visit the most. What's going on about all the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff? Sounded to sound like an interesting place. Oh, fuck, she did. Huh. So I figured now that I have my own, what better place to go? All these people have here got it so good. Kind of takes me off. All these people here got it so good. Kind of takes me off. You're in like the worst city in the world. Or in Calvard. What? Anyway, once I learned about the graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now, here you are. Is it your turn or mine? Alright, fine. Let's go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Suddenly, like, there's no more going on here than just some graffiti. I'm sure you guys can really cross that bridge. Oh, you need to get in touch with our client. No, I certainly was expecting a little girl to be the culprit. That was the only expectation I had. Carriage degree or whatever you call it. You can't just go around drawing each other's properties. Hey, aren't gonna apologize? No. Sorry, paint on your boat. Apology accepted. As long as you agreed to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. Yeah, I'm glad that was the end of it. The rest of you get my sincere thanks. I've walked her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. And thanks for all your help. Van patted Kisara on the shoulder. Not gonna be easy. Make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't get all touchy, you creep. I'm having flashbacks to Crossbell. Oh then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse. So, is this where she gets kidnapped and forced to do art for the rest of their life? Hey, where are we going? I thought we headed to the boat. You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume that means you understand the gravity of your actions then. Allow me to explain. See, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is of incredibly high quality. You're worth... This graffiti is damaged irreparably. You pay roughly 10 million mirrors. What the fuck? Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. Okay. Yeah, that is a lot of money. Holy crap. Do you really think something like that could suddenly be painted over? What the fuck indeed? Wow, yeah, no, I'd be fucking... My god. Oh my what, did she use fucking acid? That too. I'm not sure what the fuck she painted with that was apparently so bad that it's irreparable. But yeah, that's actually a lot of Mira. Holy shit. How would I know? You stupid. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk! My apologies. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know, you can work for my company. Huh? It's like you can be our exclusive in-house artist. No, I actually have you contracts out as well. I'm sure there'll be more than willing to pay for your work. I just want negotiations. What do you say? Well, I need an answer! Alright, I'll do it. Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course things turn out like this. It's the shortest end of the stick. These people with that god just toss me aside. I hate them all. Now let me take your room I prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You have to take a step out of that site for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. The Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act to take lightly. This thing I think I'll be staying here, actually. After what I heard the bug I placed on Kisara. You placed bug me? So why you patted me on my back? I also wanted to get a touch. That's fucking creepy. You now, and I assume you have a reason for going to this lengths? You do. See, when the first approached you about your request, you're talking like you've been messing with him for a while. That's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Salazar is crazy good. So good in the fact that if anyone were to sell it, then it'll no doubt make a good deal with Mira. Huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare the recent outbreak and freedom the art in your book were done by the same person. It's because you have a keen eye for artists. I appreciate the comment. I think you might be saying things. And I'd say the creed is all scribbles to me. You heard what you were talking about. your contacts in the art world would buy Kisara's work. Afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admitted Wilmer. This entire time, the goal has been to find an unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist. He's his personal cash cow, wasn't it? That's how you mentioned that lie about the damaging 10 million lira. That's what Kira's art would sell for. Oh. That's still fucking ridiculous. Okay, so that was a lie. Got it. But also, holy shitting balls. What? Her art... You estimate her art would be worth that fucking much? Doesn't matter the direction this goes. That's fucking crazy talk. Only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Homer's come up and says just target my fan thief files in the past. Which now's my chance. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? You couldn't mention this before? I can't believe it took me so long to notice, though. I agree. So what? Or I agree to sell things with her approval too. That way, Sadie, you have no right to complain. My man, you haven't even made her sign a single document. She only agreed because you threatened her. When thinking about reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame square on your own shoulders. And think about it. You illegally barged in my warehouse, sold to me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. Think you'll believe something like that? Well, you said yourself, so I've been in business most of them for quite some time. I got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes even. Police come around, and you're under arrest. What? No, why? You kidnapped a girl. And they came in to stop you. You do understand that, like, there's 4 people's word against yours, and the girl has, like, you're a dumbass. You know that, right? Now it's high time you sort your way out, I think. Don't you agree? What are we gonna do, Van? We can't just let him go. And the recording device. Yeah, there's, like, more than enough. It's like, I have the sway of the I have sway. I can do it. It's like, do you have actual blackmail? No, I have money, though, and that... No, okay, that's not gonna be enough, then. Like, you might be able to make blackmails, but I'm there. But, like, here's the thing. Yeah, extortion, attempted kidnapping, fraud. Yeah, dude, you're boned. Yeah, it's not like, oh, I have control of the police. Okay, I'm gonna go to my girlfriend in the Bracer Guild. Oh, fuck, you kidnapped a person. That's literally a Bracer Guild request to solve there. The Bracer Guild, this is literally something the Bracer Guild would be allowed to take care of all by themselves. And I haven't seen I have not seen a corrupt Bracer yet, so, like, you're fucked. That's it, I'm not gonna keep letting any scheming old man get away. The only thing we do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that? A card? How the fuck is it in the concrete? Does Arios count? Arios wasn't doing it was corrupt, but not for money. He was doing it for moral reasons, so not quite. It can't be. How the fuck did you get up there? If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Grimcat, at your service. I come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grimcat, isn't this some silly legend? What do you mean a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. I'm the kidnapper here, not to you. You know I'm still recording, right? What? Recovery successful. When did you... Good question. You don't... Kisara, you were the one who she took. How did it... Wait... Did you not notice her taking you up? Could be... Hold on. What exactly is happening here? When did you just get up there? When did you just get up there without anyone... Without him noticing that she fucking booked it? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me? Not too shabby. She's the one so that's who he was talking about. Listen up, from this moment on, the child is mine. The crossbow flashbacks are getting fucking stronger. A child from North Ambria is adopted by a famous actor. You know, at least I don't think Judith would be the same as Ilya, so maybe she won't turn out to get... Maybe won't she be fucked up like Sully got fucked. You try to take my things, you better be prepared for retribution. Judith, please, I beg of you, stop. Not so your entire fortune spread across all of Mesodam. Don't think you can date me with your bluffing. Wanna try me? For starters, how about I take all of the mirror you're piled up for not paying your taxes? Man really thought he could fucking get away. That I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's in behind a door that can be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times. What? Phrasing? Oh, I thought you were saying phrasing for Judith. What did I say? And also, yeah, man thought he could get away with shit when he hasn't been paying his taxes. Dude is dumb as shit. How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief? Seems that you don't understand the position you're in. I take that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought. No, please, wait! You win, I just have to pull back from the girl, right? No, I'm taking everything from yours. How far can you get? Say with your chest, or not at all. Damn it, alright, I swear I'll leave her alone! I'll never interact with the kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? You act too big for your britches, but fine, I suppose I'll accept. Pray we never run into each other again. And thus, I bid you adieu. Grimcat then picked up Kisara, jumped out of the warehouse, and disappeared in the dark of the night. Sorry, I don't know what to say other than Judith has kidnapped a little girl. God damn it. Damn it! Damn it all! Why is every single one of these people so comically evil? Like, every single one of the people in these stories who is like, I am the money man, I have money. They always end up being the same fucker. You could make them all the same person and their characterization would be the exact same. It's like, yeah, they're all idiots who think they can somehow get away with stuff even though there's no logical way they could. Like, come on. BB in Discord? This is gonna be non-canon. Watch. Non-canon, didn't happen. All lies. I'll discard it. The stream will be discarded because of that. Oh well. Oh, that's the end of her. You can just leave this guy here then. Let's get going. Van, what the fuck? No? Yeah, right behind you. Van, you fucking... Ew, I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. This man is a big bad joke. He's so buttery and cheesy you could serve it with a basket full of bread. Yeah. Like, I just don't think highly of the fact that most of the people with money are always acting the exact same when they're the villain. It's like, I can get away with anything. I have money. Oh, no, you can't. You don't have... We have other things. And it's like, oh, okay. Why is Cabanella hanging out with Van? He thought it would be funny. Never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat, though. And she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle they managed to show up, right, Judith? No need to act all sulky about things. I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't... again to give me a signal. You guys didn't happen to see who she ran off... Where she ran off before she brought me outside, did you? Tell me to wait for her already to show up. Are you all friends of her or something? Sure. Oh, no, not us. That'd be crazy. Let's say we bump into her a few times. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming to my rescue, I mean. So I can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. It seemed like such a little girl, too. Well, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. So glad that everything worked out in the end. Pick up the phone, you hear a little boop, and that means that it's probably a bullshit. So I hang up immediately. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. Oh, what did she say? She said I may have told you you were mine, but the truth is you're now free. Oh, I was hoping to be kidnapped by a hot, sexy cat woman. Wait, what? You think so? Why is that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not trying to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. You are shockingly optimistic after being kidnapped. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I'm doing whatever I felt like since I come to Amsterdam, but it might just be time for that to change. Sounds like a good plan as any. And if there's anything you can do while we're there, just give us a holler. Got some pretty good discounts for success stories, you know? Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it. Now the current close on the creative culprit's case. With the reward they got from Boomer in hand, Van and the others went back to preparing for their big heist. Oh, cool. Now it's time for more victories again. Seriously, we should have put that man in jail. Like, badly. I don't know why our characters take it at his word that he's, like, essentially immune to the law. Because there's legitimately, like, no sign of that. It's like, oh, he's saying he's got money and connections and he's gonna be immune. It's just like, I looked at him, I look at him, you look at him, we all see that he's the situation, we have this information. It's like, the police aren't the only influence in the world. Like, you really could just go to the like, you can go to the bracers. You don't have to go to the police, guys. Between you and Grimcat, maybe this world isn't such a crap hole after all. Anyway, I was so worried about where to go from March, where is too much for me. I'm dopey headed now. Okay. Is that everyone? Yep, that's everyone. Time to finish life.
It's fishing time.
No. Cool. After
fishing time.
long time, we're ready to keep the story going. Yep, main story is now. Oh wait, no, fuck, I need to get my reward. I just remembered, hold on, Jesus. Try my duck, ah. I turned in quests, so I have enough points, I think. Ah, give me.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Yeah! Awesome, cool.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
None of us can make use of that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
At least it's not as much as I would really want to. Anyway, actual quest time now. No more distractions unless we get distracted. Okay, let's head this infiltration mission underway. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. We'll report to the chief developer next chance we get. Agnes isn't here, though. Okay, looks like it's a spawn. Why do they have big vents in fictional universes? It's never normal size vents. I didn't expect this floor plan to be so detailed. It even shows all the air ducts are. Appears to be copied from the police's internal investigation. Some additional update details for good measure. The security system is being monitored from the office on the 3rd floor. Server room we want to access is likely in ground, but after all the renovations are made, the specifics are unclear. I wonder when we're gonna die. It's probably not gonna be quite yet, but I suspect it'll be soon enough. So you got 2 ghosts here. Knock on the security door, knock out the security, and scope out the route to their basement. Here's the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions mentioned a trial run. Gotcha. Oh, and neither was I installing the feel? Yeah, I bet they can help out, get the job done. Same goes to our notorious family fear. Fair enough, there's no backing down now that Grammy spurred us on.
Okay, let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight.
I never understood these laser mazes. Like, what is the point of them? if you've installed the laser tripwires, so that way you can know when someone's made a move through, and you don't just have them on the floor, and you have them like everywhere here, like, wouldn't you just put a wall of them essentially and not have large gaps? There's no reason. If you have this many already in such odd angles, you should just like have it everywhere in the hallway. You know, like, there's no point to doing it like this.
Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Theo through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Theo?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Cosmo, in this case, they most likely put cameras in with motion alerts. Yeah, but they didn't do that because... Yeah, but.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
E to go up and Q to go down. Okay, this is gonna be bad for my soul. Oh god, it's like freeform control too. Okay. Oh god, why are you doing this game? I don't... Oh god, this feels odd. I do not... This does not spark joy in me. Oh, I do not like how this is. Oh god. Oh, this is... Try to compensate for not having any minigames last game. This is not compensation, this is stupidity. Oh god, this feels strange. I don't like it.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route
Why
identified.
are the lasers pulsing? Fuck, they can't pay the power bill? I don't know. I don't like minigames when they feel like this. This kind of minigame does not feel happiness. It does not spark the joy. Nice, we got our way in. We can do it. That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for human pass through. Great upwork. I'll run reviews in the basement. See you later. Time waste. Let's rock and roll. Oh, that van. There's one more issue. Alright, bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? You wanna go piggyback or Princess Carry? Very funny. Now make it like you're just gonna get me on all fours. Okay, wasn't expecting that demand. With Van and Zeros' help, Katra was able to enter the place. The pair then worked out their way through the route Theo had mapped out and went on through. Here we are. Looks like we entered some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. When you watch our step, it seems their automatic security system is still online. Sure signs any that we're in the right place. Oh, dude, nice work earlier. You checked the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? No. You stick with Grimcat. You never... If you can do that yourself, then we'll stick with Grimcat, okay? Anyway, I did a lap through the air, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for. In any case, the server room we're after must be somewhere on this place. I'd probably build this place as a highway, change those exact arms, help themselves to it. Right, and the main terminal should contain full catalog of this branch's records. Now, twirling our thumbs in, it's time to get the show on the road. Okay, either way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay? Well...
Time to rush in.
Let's get to work.
There! Next!
You've got a charge attack ready.
How's that you?
Deploying shards. Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight, whoa!
Boost gauge expanded.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith?
Right, can I equip someone with the
Switching
chest maker?
maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
What's Treasure Hunter again? 4 Mirage, 3 Wind.
Skills updated.
There we go. Okay.
Looks like some kind of laboratory.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there. Marduk's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zect Arms, or they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. But copying those had to have taken some skill.
Let's get to work.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data. Starting battle.
I need to defeat the vacuum cleaners.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Justice always prevails. And action.
You've got a charge attack ready.
There's still more. Got you.
Enemy dead. Now deploy shards.
There.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data. Watch out for range attacks.
Engaging enemy.
There.
Can you even hit me from this angle?
You've got a charge attack ready.
Got you. Got this in the bag. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight,
Oh boy.
Boost gauge expanded.
Finish him,
I'm
man.
definitely gonna rest after this stream. Oh, goodness
Pressure
gracious.
him and move in.
Activate skill.
More.
Nice! That went great.
You did great, Van.
Oh, it's one of these chests. Okay.
Access granted. I'm going in.
I've only got a minute? Fuck me, okay.
Search. That's a good lock. Now do me a
FF8S.
side bypass conducting search. Conducting search.
Ah, God
I've
damn
done
it.
I'll be more careful this time. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting.
Ah, fuck.
Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time. Conducting search.
Estimating where they are is
Conducting search.
fucking a weakness of mine. I can't.
Time's almost up.
I know.
Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. We ain't making it, kids. No.
That's a good lock.
R
Now do me a
S F
solid
A.
and
Ah,
open
fuck
up.
me. I died. I live again.
Conducting search. This is
R
kid
A
stuff.
F R.
I buy conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Okay, almost there, almost there. Okay.
That's a good lock.
A-A-R-D.
Now do me a solid and open
A-A-R-D.
up. I bypass confirming surroundings.
Okay,
I
done.
made it.
There we go.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Ultra aim. Oh, neat. The hell is this?
Switching to maintenance mode.
How do the parameters differ? I don't actually see. I guess I can just kind of have a second one. Okay. Okay. Oh, the S-Craft one. That's a lot less useful.
Looks like a chest.
You've got a charge attack ready.
How's this? There! There! Still one! There!
Why are you aiming at the ceiling?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
All the order cores are basically like... What's different about that stat one? Looks like it has the same stat allocation. I didn't actually notice any differences.
You've got a charge attack. Enemy down. Now to deploy shard.
In the back. Your move.
Initiating. Boost gauge expanded.
You're way.
Oh.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That path's all clear.
My goodness. I thought that was a chest. Egads. Is this an excuse for the player to have two of the same core? That's what it kind of felt like when I looked at it immediately. How big is this place, by the way? Apparently very small, going right down to chests.
Treasure.
Starting battle. You've got a charge attack.
There.
Enemy down. Now to deploy shard.
The Alter has slightly more EP, but less ATS on the original.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. I didn't see that, but probably just failed to notice.
Path's all clear.
Cool, give me your chest.
I smell treasure.
You know, that Sephiroth isn't as exciting now when we have access to very easy tons of it. Huh. Do I need to fight any of you, really? Oh, I mean, for the experience.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Your move!
Initiate. Boost gauge expanded.
Catra, your turn!
Huh, yeah!
Gotcha!
Man! There!
On some cards, the other way around, slightly more arch damage, so less EP.
Bring it on!
Give them your all!
Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Gotta get up close to use that gun of yours, Catra.
Looks like a
These
chest.
figures look excellent.
That went well, Catra.
Okay, let's see if we're gonna die.
Bet we can rest there.
That's honestly what I'm most curious about here. Are we gonna get murdered? Is now the time to die? This feels like it might be the time to die.
Switching to maintenance mode. Use a type. Okay. All set.
Switching a type. Here's my recommendation.
Just
Using
what
him
I
as an
needed.
example, at level 5 has 122 ADG, 175 EP, while the Alter has 110 ADG and 200 EP. Yeah, that ain't much difference. This is maternal. Looks awfully extensive. More so than I expected. I just arrived with the one we had back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use out of it, though. Foxy, ready to do your thing, Catra? Alright, Theo, Zeri, Zeros, back me up. I'm in. Wait, hold on. That's death. I think we're dying right now. Looks like a list of custom-made armament is not found in their official lineup. For some reason, orders on here from a certain Nafi boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets. I think we can guess who it went to. Yeah, stupid weapons overall. It takes two about one without the other. These are going to be excruciating pause for the victims. They look for exceptional interest and elevate our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's just Figo, so even if what if Ahmad is the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to your experiment on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. There's a report here from the unit that participated in the death game in Oration. I knew there had to be more to it than that. Another tree was testing on the nuclear weapon. This place was purged about 2 months ago. You must have been hoping for more information on that front. Floating the deal, we inspect every nook and cranny in the interior and scrutinize each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas. I'll tell you one thing, is I wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. An intel on that front, Katra? Give me a moment to check. I got hit. Hold on, this is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents? And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh.
Hello.
You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Okay.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've
You look like you're
taken
gonna
in a
sleep.
while.
Should I sleep with you? That came out wrong. Should I go to sleep as well?
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
In illegal espionage. You know, this one's actually like... We can't actually take this to, We can't take this to anyone. This is, like, actually illegal.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you. Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research.
Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe as fuck,
As it
boy.
happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Stop trying to be a dummy, mommy. No. No.
Sheesh. Power Trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Okay, good luck.
Finish him, Van!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid!
Boost
Your
gauge
turn,
limiter
Judith.
unlocked!
Make it count!
Initiating skill.
Come at me! Catcher, your turn!
Activating skill.
Zeros! Pounce!
Forgive me.
I should probably sleep the next time you can save? What do you mean?
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver!
What?
Boost
limit exceeded.
No way!
Yes, way.
Bring it on!
My god, you barely do any damage nowadays with the freeze, huh?
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
Ow. Ow.
Uh-oh. You're low on health.
Output maximized.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
And fight over. So are we gonna die, or...
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way.
You're incorrect.
Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with...
Now give it up.
Oh,
You're
oops.
through.
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
Are you just gonna kill everyone? I mean, fine.
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person.
How inconvenient for us.
And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo interceptor.
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
I can get over there faster.
Just both of you go
If
for
you're
it.
talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters! Ow!
Why the fuck are you two here?
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
It can't be. The church? Here?
I'm very curious as to why, since I see... Like, I don't see any reason why they would do this. There's a lot of reasons to, like... Confusing. Why are you guys here? They have are they using some goddamn, whatchamacallit, an artifact or something? Like, what? I'm more confused why the church is doing stuff in this particular
Well,
instance.
if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
I agree, Van. What?
Grolsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time.
Like, I'm just kind of wondering, because this is really outside their normal jurisdiction. Very far outside of it. I'm not sure why they're here.
And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys.
Yeah, I disagree.
That ain't
but
what you're here
okay.
about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Grolsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky.
Are we dying?
You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
It opened a door?
A hidden passageway?
It's like that Celis calls Van Master's Pet in the translation. In JP, she calls him Oto Deshi, which means something like fellow disciple, but referring to as a younger brother. Oh. Well, that's really shit then.
I can't believe we let that happen.
I fucking agree. That's stupid of all of you.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard.
No, Celis, you guys just died for like a second or two and let her escape.
Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society.
I feel like I'm back in Code Steel.
It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Katra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Katra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an Arge, you might as well go the whole Selge.
Well, Zelda's not even an escape punch, just box yourself in. Yep.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment!
Are you banging on the door you can open?
Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together! Oh, all the research we stole! All the back alley lowlives we experimented on!
Why are you talking? Are you, like... Huh? Why?
Surely, this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols.
You see why the fan base calls her female Gilbert?
10%?
Yeah, no, this is, like, I don't know why the fuck you would ever say that.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My artwork!
Zekdarm headquarters experienced a major server crash today, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. Packet of evidence testing their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Roselia, chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. That was fucking easy as shit. Okay. Company's dirty little secrets are on mine now. And you didn't die. How about that? Yeah. Also, why the fuck were the two... Am I gonna get an explanation for like the Grouse Rider were here? Like, I legitimately don't know why they were here. Police got a card from Gringot Q. Now let's investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff is shown by there, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, we'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Oh, you finally got the intel we need to make some headway. She don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. Guys beat us a bunch anyway. You realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though. Not such they want for ourselves. We're looking at what it actually is. Yeah, first it could be anything. A stash of mirror, drugs, heavy weapons. Maybe it's actually Callum. What the fuck do you mean? Isn't that what we call the turret? Turret that Margie has? Oh, right. I forgot we associate that name with a weapon as well as a person. Right, right. Seems you have a general understanding, then. Go, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in the case it is, recover it. That is gonna be okay. This is gonna sound weird, but that is weirdly proactive for your organization. Considering everything that's happened with you guys before, where usually you don't seek out artifacts and you wait for them to be uncovered first, I'm surprised that you're actually going out of your way to find something that may be an artifact. Did Kevin wake up? I guess he woke up and told him to get to fucking work. As long as the go remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. I like to speak Jack to us anyway, so yeah, just get shot backwards, that's yours. Now settled, let's go to the chase. I'm shifting through the files from Zekdarm's server. To let Olivia keep his artifact and nearly cause the end of the world? Oh my god, I never made that connection. Holy shit. There really is no reason to let anyone have artifacts, is there? Even the most banal ones turn out to be super dangerous. Wasn't he opening a Sky Third Kevin proactively retrieving an artifact, like he had circumstantial evidence of it until he got it? I thought he knew that. He knew that the guy had one, and that's why he was going there to steal it back. I thought he knew for a fact it was there. I don't remember him not knowing it was there, and being like, maybe it's there. Meanwhile, the demon summoning bells are still in crossbow. Fuck yeah. And so far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be reported on Lucas Pops. Right, evidently they were investigating him in Great detail! Ugh. Right, Emily, they were investing in him on great detail. The bells aren't artifacts. I don't care. The bells are. I don't care what you say. The bells are evil as fuck. I don't care. The bells literally summon demons. Even if they're not artifacts, they summon demons. That's fucking church shit. The church should fucking get rid of them. Robin Glasgow, 43, male. Born to and raised by impoverished family in Mesopotamia. Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In 1182, he joined up with Amada, a newly formed mafia organization, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evans points to Amada's exodus in taking direct contact with Robin after establishing their base operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Amada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. His belief that he was earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Why is he calls the bell an artifact in nature? Oh, damn, okay. The bells must stay there in the land of future occupier can make use of them. Ah, yes. Getting ready for the new crossbow invasion. Of course. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife, before the events that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Amada's membership exposed, he's personally considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. Explains why Vizek Darm is on the hunt for him. Oh. Yeah, but he's not taking any tricks. He's special supply specialist at that. The quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. The same monk that hung the Sun Square was used in the ritual complete. There's no doubt in my mind that it was an artifact this entire time. Wazi says this. Oh my god, it's just directly an artifact. Okay, fucking capture this moment. It, quote for quote, it's an artifact. Oh my god. Okay. The quickest way to get him to smoke out is to smoke him out and grill him. The church hasn't done a lot of things they should carry, like, a lot. Might I remind you of Daybreak 1, where they failed to take any of the artifacts for when they really should have at multiple points. It's like Norm said the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis led to something known as the Crimson Fragment. Command that Amada referred to as the Final Key. And we can gather the Crimson Fragment is part of Amada's legacy, and there's a strong possibility that Rabin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. His moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but chief developer Rose Elliott seemed to have other ideas. Is that the Genesis that Mr. Evil has? It sounds like the Genesis that Mr. Evil has. The Crimson Fragment, they call it the Final Key? This warrant for the support I think was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's a real deal. With a name like that, it's gotta be it got artifact written all over it. Oh, we're just calling it an artifact because it has this fancy-ass name. Okay, Celis. What a flawless method to determine artifacts? Sure, okay. I didn't realize it was that simple to figure it out. Damn. I feel silly. I just had to be sure. But I suppose their hypothesis holds water, and this Robin Glasgow surely didn't make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Mesodam? Hey, finally something good. At the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zekdarms either. They've been skulking in around the town, probing every place they can think of. Genesis, Anya says all but one. That's what I'm thinking too. It's probably the Genesis. And I remember from the cutscenes correctly, Evil Man has a red Genesis, so causing the Crimson Fragment when there's 8 of them too. I'm betting it's the Genesis. It was the red Genesis. Which also means we might be about to go on to a wild goose chase for a thing that the guy doesn't have anymore. Just to learn that it's with the person we know it's with. So, you know, that'd be quite something. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind? That line with Lucas, sorry, but something else is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. Be tricky though, with how long he's dodged the goat and the police. Turns out maybe Zekdarms to keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. I see a safe house and passes somewhere around one of them. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did you guys love literal translations? Reese uses a different word to refer to the artifacts in the gouge? Okay. I'm gonna be honest here. Carrie, you're being a little bit of an ass with this. Like, you... Like, don't... We like actor translations. Like, I'm sorry. We like actor translations. It was used to say artifact. That's what they canonized is. Just like they've canonized the, what was it called? Retributive Tower instead of Reverse Babel Tower. Like, I snark about it, but at the same time, I know that it's officially the Retributive Tower. That's what it is in English. If their translation causes problems with the canon, then that's fucked up. No matter what happens. It doesn't matter at that point. Nice one, Katra. That would save us some effort. You've been yawning quite a bit. I've only got like fucking 42 minutes left. Come on. Or 52 minutes. Ugh. Oh, that's a lot of places. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't you? And there, sure to narrow it down. Taking these off one by one will take forever and a half. We now have both archaisms and orbital golems. That's going to cause confuse people who start with the remake and continue with the new one. Yeah. I honestly have no idea what they were... Why the translation for the remake is as it is. I don't know if they're going forward with a new translation setting or new standard for translation where they're like, okay, from now on we're doing this. It's very odd, to put it simply. If they're not going to be going on with those from now on, then then it's a bad translation straight up with nothing else to it. If they're going to change it up now, I don't know why they've decided so late into the game to change it. It's fucking weird. No one knows at all. It's a different company. So then maybe it was just a bad translation. In which case, why does Falcom not keep a fucking eye on the translation work being done? Like, if they gave the company to remake Sky first and then they translated it, someone translated it and we're like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking check that at all to make sure it's consistent or anything with our previous work. Like, what? It's very odd, and I don't like it no matter what happens here. And nothing for it, we're obligated to lend our aid. like, there's no answer to the question of why is a translation so... Why are they translating different terms differently? There's, like, no answer that's okay, really. And no, from when you hear Falco doesn't give a shit about anything outside Japan. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, you don't need to strain yourself, Celis. Clairvoyance is exactly the strong suit, after all. Yeah, I can do no problem when the chips are down. So you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you field that part. The only reason I doubt about the changing of, like... Oh, wait, no, you're saying... Okay, never mind. I'll stop what I was saying. I read your statement very wrong, I think. Talking about the power you put out during last year's incident, right? It sure that'll come in handy here. Most really speaking, Sen uses detecting spiritual presence. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. So when you say clairvoyance, you mean like the third, the mind's eye kind of deal? Sword Saint sounds like a pair of Divine Blade? I think they both sound cool, I'll be frank. I like both of them. That's one nifty little trick. Sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. Make use of Theo and Zeros scanners too. Let's let them see what we can uncover. The Xeon's clairvoyance to cover more ground. He and Celis opt to focus on larger structures. I don't like the design of... I don't like those edges. I don't like those edges on the... In the meantime, Van and Company's branched out and setting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Yeah, I don't like that wide, bloody design you got there. I don't like it. Does not spark the joys. And like the ridges on each floor of the lighthouse, no joy, dislike. Eventually, we're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda, one of the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it wasn't that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. We want to sure repair first now that our searching nearing close. Good idea. If something turns up, we could be... Oh, is this where I die? This is probably where I die. Actually, it's okay with you guys. Can we go see how the shoe's coming along? He's running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday. I want to check if things are going smooth for needing the others. You can see some weird translation stuff in the game with an unpatched physical switch cart. For Sky the First remake? Interesting. Works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading down.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then.
What?
Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
Oh, it's snowing!
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
Oh shit, I can play as her.
Right.
Let's do it!
Can I?
Switching to maintenance mode. Commencing maintenance.
Oh my god, I can actually use her. Oh my god, I can use her. Haha! This has implications. Implementation. People to talk to though. Fuck! No! Why? Damn it. Does she have
Welcome.
any...
I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, god damn it, they're not in the... They're not over here. I'm not gonna keep them.
Anytime.
Fuck. No. 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 No! Let me keep the tomboy! You fail people! Falcom consists of evil people who do evil things. They have no souls and they are the most vile beings ever created. Please remember this for the future. I need to buy more rabbits. Hold on a second. Where's the man who has rabbit shit?
May Adios be with us.
Oh, I hate her weapon, don't get me wrong. It's still in his room. Can I get it now? Yes, I can. Checking my DOC items. I haven't bought DOC shit. I have free samples. And I have Shizuna in a fucking racing uniform. No tomboy for Luke. Close I get is Judith and Murder Child. But Judith, I don't like Judith as enough for that. Or I don't like Judith's design enough. Like, okay, frankly, I like Celis's design a fuck ton more than I like Judith's design. Like, that's just the case. But I also, like, and Fairy's good, but she's also child.
What a pretty canal.
And she's also too fucking innocent. She acts like she's... Last time we met her, she was acting like she was 7 years old. Girl, I fucking hated that still.
Launching planner.
Where the fuck is this guy? Not there, not there. I think that might be him over there. Celis is actually older, and she looks better.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
No, I want to have more crystals.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I can get close this time for more of these. Can I go inside now? Nope, you have one inside and I can't get to it. Fuck you, game.
I've got my hands full here.
I believe you're the
What
one
would you
I
like?
need to go to for my desires, right?
Come again. What would you like?
No, you aren't the one.
Come again. What would you like?
Oh, god damn it, can I not get...
Come again.
Okay, I have to steal these off someone else. How does Orbital take advantage because virtual reality shards appear in the real world far from anything that could possibly generate it? There is no answer. Shit gets ridiculous, man. I'm sorry, Elaine, but I have to change your bunny over. Bunny! Bunny, bunny, bunny! Bunny, bunny, bunny! Bun, bun, bun! Bun, 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 bun! We got bunny! We have bunny! Bunny! Yeah! I'm a happy bun bun. I got my bunny bunny. I'm so happy. I'm too happy. I'm gonna explode. Okay, okay. The simulation theory's looking more plausible by the day. Yeah, this woke me up a lot. Bunny, tomboy, redhead girl. Yeah, fucking. I say, given the circumstances, it wouldn't be long before the police raid the Zek Arm branch. The issue here is that Zect Arms are searching for something that Armada had left behind, in which case we had no obligation to follow up. Right, any business the guild left unfinished is our responsibility to solve. Really, help gives us an edge having you here, Kirchheim. I don't deserve your acclaim, not when I couldn't protect Ewan. I said that, the best way to ensure he can rest in peace is put an end to Amada once and for all. This guy's the brace from Horation that Amada did a number on last year. Try to see him back in the field. He's spending 30 minutes in E1M. Why do you remind me of that? I explained it was on a fucking homebrew DS. 3DS. It was a fucking hell to navigate with anyway. And, like, come on. Give me breaks. I am... I should never have told any of you this. This was something I told thinking it would be a fun little story. Now you're holding out over me for the rest of eternity. I'm never gonna be free from this, am I? Goodness gracious. It's not so great, though, is that Bracer is starting to catch on. We better pick up the pace. Van stares at Bunny. Bunny, see? What? Shut up, I'm cute! Yes, you are. She is adorable. Hoppy hop. I don't see a reason why whatever the Mafia left behind hasn't serviced for so long. Chances are that someone has been keeping it hidden, or it has to secure that individual. We'll put an end to Amada once and for all. I swear on the name of as a bracer. Who's the person who's right here? In, like, the sky? Ah, they're in a room, not on the sky. Or in the sky, rather. Oh, you brought... Oh, shit, I missed that line. Oh, you brought in new faces this time. This means work only just begun. What am I guess doing is up to this, but overdue it out there, okay? You know, looking smart, dudes, and that keeps me up at night, though, is a different story. Doesn't that be a worry word of me talking about? Don't get too carried out, way out there, okay?
Well...
Yeah, I figured that the mini-map's at an angle for some reason. Yes, it is a little bit distracting at times. Mr. Butcher passed out drinking till dawn again. Get up already. What do you? Don't you have a job to get to today? Someone used to can't move. Just let me sleep it off some more. The dots above you are on our offset. Yep. As crazy as it sounds, you always have dealt with this sort of thing so many times it doesn't even bother me anymore. I think someone used to feel like guards, you have to call in sick today. I'm gonna throw the fuck up. Okay. Don't throw. If you throw up, you gotta clean up yourself. To be honest, I don't really mind getting mixed with the people who mess with them, even when it means having to play caretaker like this. I do want to travel in the near future. Maybe want around a while and trade my skills the way my dad did. Whether I inherit this place from my own, probably end up selling back down the city when all is said and done. Ah, you say that now, but you haven't met your love interest in the future, who's gonna be great for you. Probably. Also, what moves do you have? I love that look where she's ready to fight. I fucking love that. Ah! Good shit. Very good shit. Oh, goddamn, stop pressing buttons, me. Oh my god. Portrait? No. Crafts, there we go. burn strong? You mean a strong chance, or do you mean it's a strong burn? I'm a little bit confused. He's got some good stuff overall. About this fucker. Oh, death blow is 70. No, that's gonna be bad eventually. What? Oh, there's a person in this bed. Snore, snark. Let's just stay a little longer. The art for Celis is awful. You think so? Doug Hard's playing Candy Eat. Oh, wrong thing. You mean like this? You think this is bad? I don't agree. Unless there's something I'm missing when I'm looking at it. Her face looks kind of weird. When I consider that she's in the middle of I'm about to hit you pose, I'm kind of fine. Oh, see ya, Kyle. Have a nice day. I was gonna say night. Good God, my brain. Background display? Oh wow, you can actually... There's always a chance of a Celis quickly approaching you, so be careful. Wait, can I act? Okay, this looks like I can... She's like... What do you say about me, you punk? Okay, that's great.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Commencing maintenance.
Hope to see you again.
Mr. Filkinov stopped by just a little while ago. Pointing out some aspects on the pieces that even I hadn't noticed before. Maybe having fun, it looks like. What do you mean? I'm always worried that I haven't been able to achieve the same overall levels of beauty found in my grandfather's works. Mr. Felenkov said that as far as Zito's shaping goes, the artistry in my pieces already stands up to that of my grandfather's. A little pathetic that I need someone else to tell me that, but now that he has, I'm feeling more confident about keeping this tradition alive.
Heal.
Oh, what the fuck? There was like lag spikes when I was looking in his direction. That was real. You were like Celis. Okay, I love her design. I'm sad to say she hasn't really done fucking much so far, and her personality is very... It's basic tomboyish. So I like the... What's really hard carrying her so far is her design, which I fucking adore. But, like, beyond that, she is suffering a little bit. That's what allows himself to find dudes and see value in pleasing the crafter themselves, something to think of. Like I should need to revalue my skills with new eyes. So let's take us back, you stinky.
This is quite soothing.
That's the stuff.
It's so nice and warm in here.
That really hit the spot.
see us again.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Understandable stance, yeah. It's like, I love her design. Her personality, though, is very basic tomboy, which is a little bit rough and tough girl who's just having fun. And it's like, that's fine. But, like, I like more than the basic package. Oh, have a good time plan. Doing whatever you're gonna do. Oh dear, what did I do about the child? Perhaps I was being a bit too forward. Even so, this can't be allowed to continue. I don't mind me, I'm suddenly musing over a little personal issue. Our morning bath's ready to go, so if you're ready to... Now, do you think we need to go for S3D? Yeah, for SPG. You like her raspy English voice? No idea how she sounds Japanese, though. I can't wait for Japanese for her to sound like she's a fucking 12-year-old girl. I don't know. Well, what would be the most... A 12-year-old girl voice would be quite appropriate. I don't think much else would make me go, what the fuck casting, though. Unless it was, like, man as fuck. And there was a deep fucking, like, man's voice. Everything okay, Makino? You look pretty bushed. You can change the language without restarting? Can I? Oh, it's because Shannon and I stayed up last night. She's losing away in her room. I kind of woken her up without jackhammer. Oh, as long as you have a good time. Long trips are like these are meant to be enjoyed. Catching that fish we were oh my god. Catching that fish we were after took everything out of us yesterday. I think we can afford to give ourselves a break. Sure, it might be fun to wander around town taking the sights. Curious what about the movie they're filming too. Maybe won't care if we watch from distance. Hey Van, you guys seem like you're pretty hard at work. I remember seeing these two in the church clothes yesterday. They're off to a party costume? I'm a full modified sister brother. It's kind of a long story. Fair enough. Anyway, here's some help something to help unwind if you get a spare chance. That's not good. Stop trying to conduct us into the fishing mafia. This is fucked, man. Doesn't look like Shannon's getting out of bed anytime soon. I'm so excited to see how that movie shoot's coming along too. I play Fake Grand Order? Yes? I'll try slapping away again once I'm fished out, that is. You know, the thing is, most people would probably enjoy shopping and sightseeing more than the fishing. So at least Japanese VA voices Archer in that game. Which Archer? I'm sorry, that is a very relevant question, Carrie. Good God, there are many Archers. Sai or someone? Sai someone or another? Hold on. I think Sai? Oh fuck, she voices Sai? The fuck? Oh, fuck you. Okay, hold on. I can check your voice out. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I'm shocked. That's... Oh my god. Say something. God fucking damn it. Okay. Jolene, Sai is not anything like Jolene, so that's why I was fucking shocked, I'll be honest. Yeah, they both sound exactly like what I would expect. In terms of how... Oh, shit. Nah, aka Battler. Yes, the much more important role than Jotaro Kujo. Battler! Most important role that was ever played by any human being ever. And also he killed that role, like holy shit. Okay. Most people in Yumi Neko killed their roles, honestly. Ishiro Miya, Batala. I wonder if Jed's okay. We don't even know if this spring person is real. Don't worry, we'll just have to keep believing. I'm sure they'll come if we wait long enough. Did you just say Spriggan? We should go check the bulletin board. And yeah, most of them do a great job. I can't actually think of any VA from anyone who is voice acting in like admittedly I can't understand Japanese, but most voice acting was like really fucking good. Maria and Rosa's voice actors were fucking top tier, like, and so like, man, I guess the only one that I'm actually having a hard time thinking about any of them where I was like, this ain't all that good. You two are from the Congregation of the Sacraments. This present investigation mainly following Amada's demise. For you to be here again must mean that circumstances have once again taken a turn for the worse. Might that be a new level threat posed to be set us? If so, then I can only leave it to you. While I do have my position in the Congregation of the Divine Worship to consider, Adeus would not wish for us to be an odd in times such as this. Maybe the guy who owned the books that Anji's aunt killed, Kazumi? Maybe? I had the same thought last year, but you've been so quick and uptakes is a lot of trouble, Father. We shall avail ourselves of your blessings and act freely in that case. Right, I will suggest it. Evil Kinzer's VA did well, though he only had one. Took me a second to register what you said. It's like, what? Kinzo didn't have one. Oh, Kinzo had one line. I see what you mean. Given the circumstances, no doubt that something questionable was going on. Shouldn't we be the ones to act? If not now, when? Ooh, Echo. Never imagined things would come to this point. I've only gone to speak with them sooner. And so, what exactly happened? The church can't level accusations without so much as a shred of evidence. Sure, let's listen to Maribo's voice.
お、待っとったで。ほな頑張りや。毎度サポートは任せとき。曲の変更やね。任しとき。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度あり。もん揃えとるで。あきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Her voice sounds vaguely familiar, though I couldn't place where. Oh, can I watch the last movie? Damn it. Is that what a Kansai accent sounds like? Maybe. It does sound different in a way, but also familiar. Damn. As I'm sure you know, Salvador Godi is currently shooting for collaborative work with Leslie Lamb. It said that director Lamb will soon be traveling to a far-flung location to film his share of the scenes. Hey, Miss Finally be coming here in that time. I can't really wait to see how the finished product goes. Director Godi and the cast have been out filming since early morning. Seeing them pour their passion every take from up close has me twice excited for the finished product. There's so many movies coming out this year that I want to watch. The top of my list, and other than the collab Director Godi's wearing right now. Maribo's JPVA is Sugumi Sakuraki, but has literally no other voice roles listed on Behind the Voice. Wow, first time row. Good for her. While the film is releasing soon, I got the highest hopes for my Casablanca. Here it's a masterclass in subtly portraying conflict and emotional drifting between two young ladies. So sleepy. Staying at a theater till the sun comes up would do that, though. I don't understand is how you still have so much energy, Miss Coconut. My first movie night in forever. Cavities galore. This is exactly what I've been needing. Miss Coconut, I hate to bring this up again, but what made you set on gathering material for an underground art? Raven Legend is a comment about passion taking the high road. It doesn't have anything to do with the society's dark side. I didn't check Mary. That's not true at all. You see, you're right. I was going to have an evil shadow version of Kira emerge from inside him. I let Kira lose his memory and washes up on the outskirts of the criminal world. This Coconut. What an incredible twist. Your imagination was so bound. Please forgive me for doubting your spirit mind. I'll consider it. Doesn't take much to fool him, huh? If this keeps up, I'll just land right back in the same hell as before. Nothing but drafting and drawing around the clock. Gotta figure out a way to talk Cronin into loosening my collar. Stop it, setting his expectations up. You know what? I'm tired of drawing all these characters. Maybe it's time to retire then. What? Characters forgotten both friends and foes alike. Now on, he's so gonna be a new addition to cast. But keep the dog. What? Drawing Bastion subject too. Let's turn it on to a card game instead. What? Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh route. Oh, you'll make so much fucking money. I've actually heard of Dropkick My Devil, I think. Isn't that the one with Hatsune Miku? Wait, isn't that one? It is. That's the only thing I fucking knew it for, essentially. I think is that also the one where... Oh my god. Isn't that also the one where you fucking fight, where someone gets shot in the face? I think so. I think it's that one. Hilarious. Okay. What? Mare, what do you sound like? Anime. There's anime. What a shock. Okay. It's a fair bit more tasty when you see where this is how. Yeah, I like it. Ugh. I am the reincarnation of the greatest artist, Aramis, and I saw the city as a... Say, this is a existing pile of shit. Oh, what's others do? Come on, man. Let's give ourselves a hassle and scram. Oh, on a second. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Isn't he the one of those finance magazines called the Real Estate Mogul and Mesodem way back when? Willingham or something? Real estate? Never heard of it. I live in a republic. So he really was a wealthy realtor once? Beats me, though. Man's passes between him and Adios now. So when people in high fall up, they tend to fall hard. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Hardwood is Kiryu? Man, guy took a fucking harsh fall from glory then. Well, who are you supposed to be? You're like my 104th son. Are you leaving in Japanese? Not for long. Or from my dreams last night, or maybe not. It's been a long time since I last had a good client, let alone one worth using my body for. Even though I've got my pride after all. When does it climb this high up the nightlife ladder by having low standards? And make the call on which customers like company. That's just my style, and I suppose.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Sounds like got a disturbance going on down the way. First major one since those Mata goons left the scene. Folks start getting jumpy about this. My downer gummies seem really clean up. Maybe just stock up on some apple flavor ones getting ahead of the game. You know what? I'm gonna imagine now that this guy isn't selling drugs and he's actually selling candy, and Van has just really made a big mistake on this guy's character. Goodness me, we had a member of the police department burst in and conduct a search. Gao, not once have the enormous raids on our establishment turned up anything. Perhaps they've got a bit too much free time on their hands? The arrest and made among our clientele, I'll concede. That itself is no fun on our part. Amada's former headquarters would be frantic with police activity right now. Vange is incensed that he controls the supply of the honey-based candy from Crossbow. Man, I would be angry too. Morica, that's right. Oh yeah, Morica. And I'm going back to the time I bought all the honey. Though deals unknown to me, I will stand ready to dust off my bouncer hat at a moment's notice. Bringing this damage, after all, is one of my terms of my contract. I'm scheduled to dance at the PM. Until then, I can pretty much do whatever I want. The club can be surprisingly cushy in that way, so I don't hate it, even the owner being the way he is. Oh my god, how the fucking long is she gonna do that? Jesus Christ, her arm strength. Oh my god, she did like fucking... How many spins did she do? Good god, that woman has arm strength as fucking strength. Jesus Christ, can we freaking recruit her onto the team? I feel like she could handle a sword really well. Wait, no... I didn't mean it like that. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Well, guys, thank you for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. This is your first time coming. God damn it. If this is your first time coming to the stream, thank you. I hope you never remember what I just said at the end there. God damn it. Hope you guys had a great time. First time coming, so just see subscribe in case you're post or wherever I'm streaming. Link by stream, leave a like and comment down below. And share the stream around with you, everything might be interested. But. Until next time. I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say goodbye.